was making that yesterday, dude. Use that. I used some orange pepper seasonings, onion and garlic, obviously, always. Didn't have to add regular pepper because the it's like orange peels and pepper and salt mixed together. So good. Keisha ate a little bit at the end of the day yesterday. I had like fucking 3 bowls. I made a lot, dude. I still have a ton left. I'm like, why is this so good? Like when I was a kid, I didn't mind it. But they always, I will say with chicken noodle soup, they always put in like the canned stuff. The chicken's like these little hard pieces of shit. And they're like, they're weird. They're like pink in color somehow. How the hell is that? How do you have fully cooked chicken that's pink? Because if you make homemade chicken soup and put chicken in it, shit is never pink. What is it? It's like overcooked and hard. Like what the fuck? I don't even get it. I don't understand it. The only thing that was missing that I do like, but I hate it when it has to be fully cooked, is celery. I hate raw celery in food. Raw celery should only ever be served by itself. Just a little bit of the flavor of the celery. And it would have been fucking perfect. But yeah, we did the same thing with the beef stew. A little bit of the, it's been a minute. Little bit of the curry, just enough so you can't taste curry, and a little bit of the some chili seasonings like cumin and just enough so you can't taste the cumin, but it will change it. It's a fine fucking line, man. I've never experimented with seasonings quite like that. Normally you make something you want to taste every seasoning. I've just discovered sometimes you don't want to taste the seasoning, but it can change things to make it better. It's pretty awesome. There you go. Fuck around with some curry. Just plain curry. Don't get like... So many people say curry's spicy. It's because it's mixed with something else. Curry is not even a little bit spicy. Not even close. It's almost sweet, actually. I think when you have curry without spice, it's almost like a sweet kind of flavor. Not like sugar and like that, but it's, I don't know, it's the only way you can describe it. Some seasonings add like a bitterness along with their flavor. Like cumin is bitter. It's not a sweet flavoring. Like if you overdo it, your shit's bitter as fuck. I don't know if I've made a curry dish and put too much fucking curry in it. And they're like, damn, this is too much, I can't handle it. It's like, no, it's like a sweetness to it almost. I don't know. It's not a really bitter spice. It's awesome. You don't use curry powder? I don't even know what curry would look like if it wasn't just straight powder. Same thing, like I don't buy fresh ginger, and I've seen ginger before. Certain things I don't buy because I don't use it enough, they just get thrown away. So 90% of our shit, unless I want to use like, well, even depending on the meal, I won't crush up fresh garlic or fresh onion. There's certain times when the powder is better. As far as consistency and shit. But yeah, I don't keep like fresh herbs because they go bad. They just fucking go bad. Don't use them enough. They don't sell like little fucking knobs of like, it's always like a giant thing of ginger, right? I'm like, I'll never use it. But fuck, now throw it away. Christ, I think the saffron we bought, when I bought it and used it once. I have more of it. I'll never use it. It's gonna. I haven't thrown it away because it's so goddamn expensive. But that shit's, even that, I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have bought that. I even tried paste. They sell like pastes because you see cooking shows. They're like, oh, you should get some curry paste or whatever. Shit goes bad. I don't use enough of it. And I've wasted all that money. I'm like, fuck. I don't like the powder because I can add it to all kinds of shit. I fuck around with all kinds of stuff, man. Experiment. I forgot what there was something I had the other day I put curry on, and it's no. Don't do it. The fuck was it? I made something. I'm like, I bet a little bit of curry. No, it was bad. I think I made a turkey sandwich, and I added curry to it, and I was like, oh, fuck, that's not good. You live and you learn. This is the last project we were working on. That's right. Little farmstead. Alright, he's gonna need a bedroom of some type. Maybe a loft? It's just so fucking hot in here. I can't even believe it. That sticks out way too much, though. Smaller pieces. Just a little loft. Oh, that's the wrong floor. Poop. Thought it looked weird. And a little bit more. There you go. Want to use those for the stairs? I don't want to use you. We're gonna go right through the window. No, you just miss it. I think you're gonna have to. Oh, that's the wrong motif. I think I'll keep the stairs that way, though. Even those, I don't know. Yeah, the other one's just too... Yeah, it didn't work. It kind of cuts in the window. Just a touch. Corianders, dude. Corianders are... It's so funny. I was watching a cooking show and they were talking about coriander. And there's like, dude, there's like a Facebook page and everything where people that fucking hate coriander and just rage out on it. Dude, they're so mad about coriander. And I know what it comes from. I know what happened. I do. Coriander is one of those ingredients. It is, you gotta be careful. Because you can add, if you add just a little too much, you ruin your fucking meal. I like coriander, but you do have to be very careful. If you use too much coriander, it's like you're drinking fucking aftershave or eating aftershave. All of a sudden it changes it. It becomes like this toxic, like you're eating a flower kind of. You're like, oh shit, I put too much in. I learned that the hard way. I'm like, this is why people hate it. They used it wrong. Certain cumin's the same way. If you overdo cumin, although cumin's more forgiving, but I've made chili before and I've just wasn't paying attention and put double the cumin in and had to throw it away. I'm like, fuck. Certain ingredients you can't, if you overdo it, you're screwed. Coriander, I'm like, this is why. I thought it was hilarious too, dude. There's like 50,000 people and every day they just go in and bitch about how they had something with coriander and it ruins food. It was fucking hilarious. Like, people take time out of their life to go to like, I'm gonna become part of a group. What do you guys hate? Dandelions. Fuck dandelions, dude. I'm so raging out over dandelions, dude. It's so funny. I'm like, these guys are like, coriander's ruining their life. It is hilarious. Now, if I was a trollish kind of person, that would be the place where you want to become part of the group and just start stirring the pot. They ban you so fast. It'd be fucking hilarious. Or just go over the top of the coriander, some kind of giant coriander conspiracy. Like a flat earth thing. Fucking coriander, man. It's a huge plot by NASA to take over the world's foods and ruin them with, poison them with coriander or something. Like fucking, oh my god. Hilarious. There's no food that I don't like that I would take my time to go and start a group or have a group of people just like raging out over it. Like, I hate liver. Okay, so I don't eat it. What's the big deal? What? That's the end of the story. Story's over, dude. Other people like it, that's fine. Start a hate group on fucking, holy shit, like, these people need something to do in their life, right? It's gotta be just straight boredom. They just have nothing going on. They're like, I'm gonna have a hate group on fucking spices. Oh shit. That's odd. We should start, God, I should start some stupid hate group. Some fake hate group. Hate groups suck. I forgot I put him in his house. I'm like, where the fuck is this guy? Where is the carpenter? Cade, what's up? Cade? Is that your actual real name? I keep forgetting your real name. I never call you by your name. I need some kind of railing, bud. What do you got? Something basic. This is just for a simple farmer. I wish I had more options for railings, actually. I feel like we're limited. But like, it'd be cool to have railings that are like, where's the doors? Did I just scroll by them? Oh, actually, I don't think he makes them. No. I would love to have railings that look like these doors. I don't have them at all. Oh, what the hell? I thought I had a recipe for them. As another one. I wonder if they do have railings. It's called like garden gate or something like that, or garden door. I'd love to have railings like that. Three crabs fish sauce. Cilantro? Cilantro that we have is like a... It's something like parsley. It's like a veg, like an herb. A herb that you throw into food. It's not like a sauce. So yeah, it's so funny how some things are, the name of them are so, it might be completely different shit. Yeah, cilantro is just like a plant. You dice it up and throw it in shit. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of cilantro itself. I've used a little bit in seasonings. I don't know. I could go, it's kind of like I don't use parsley. I think it's a waste of time. It's just like, it's almost like you go out in your yard, just pick some grass and you throw it in your fucking food. Like, I never understood it. I'm like, what the hell is the point? I think it's just to have green shit. Well, if I'm gonna have green shit, just something like leeks or fucking spring onion or something like that if I want a green shit or chives, but... I thought cilantro was coriander. Oh, is it? I thought it was different. I thought coriander was like a nut or a seed. I'm not positive, though. Huh. Maybe it's because fresh stuff tastes different. Like if you have like powdered garlic, it still tastes like garlic, but if you have like roasted garlic, you get the real shit. Now you get a different flavor. Basil's your favorite? I love thyme. I love the flavor of thyme. I love adding thyme to my mashed potatoes. Garlic and thyme. And salt. Copious amounts of butter. It's close to oregano in flavor. It's just not as sharp. It's a softer... It actually... I don't use... Most of the time, I don't use oregano for Italian seasoning and shit. Like, if I do sauces and stuff, I found that the thyme has a softer hit to the palate. Oregano's more of a punch in the face. It's not bad. I don't hate it, because most places use oregano, but if I cook at home, I think thyme tastes way better than fucking oregano. Eggs. Ooh, yeah. I wonder where you would get that. Let me see. I want this. Shrouded. I think it's called Garden Door? Or not door. What the hell is it called? Ah, shit. What the hell's the name of the door set? Let's just see. Doors. Shredded Wiki. What do we got? What the hell's the name of that door? The Rustic. The Rustic door. It's got to be a blueprint you find, right? That's 2024. Might be the same. That's a 2-minute video, for fuck's sake. We don't have a picture? Blackmire. Maybe. I don't know. It showed a picture of different doors. Did I go through and collect the recipes up? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't see shit up there. Huh. The hidden temples are not... I've explored them. I don't know. What do I have on me? Everything? Everything in the world? Everything in the world. All of the things all the time. Just the way we like it. Give me some more chicken. Veggies. Badgies away. Fruit nuts. Yucca fruit. Never had straight up yucca. I also discovered something else. I don't like papaya. We've bought it before. It really sucks too because it's a big thing and it looks good. It smells good. I don't like the flavor of it. But if it's dehydrated, I love it. Different flavor. Keisha bought some, like a package of like assorted dehydrated fruits. She didn't read I'm trying to get her to read the ingredients more on shit she buys. Because she tried to eat a piece of pineapple and it was so sweet. They added sugar to the pineapple is sweet. It's like adding the banana. They have dehydrated banana. They add sugar to the banana. Banana's fucking... Fruit is sweet. If you dehydrate it, it's sweeter. You do not need to add. That's like adding salt to salt. You're like, oh, pre-salt to salt after you salt to salt. It's fucking dog shit, except for the papaya. You scrape off a lot of the sugar, and papaya's good. The rest of it, I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, dude, the ingredients, everything that they add to it is followed by sugar. They're like, raisins and sugar. You know, bananas, sugar. Pineapple, sugar. I was like, what the fuck is... What's the point of buying this? Like, you know, she didn't read it, but you would think, you know, you think you could assume that it would be fine to eat and they wouldn't cover it with shit. But this is the United States. And most of our food sucks. So you have to read it to see what's in it. And the number of times you read ingredients on shit and you're like, why? What is the... What? Why would I do that? Why would you... Just no, don't. That's one of them. I was blown away. I was blown away, dude. The only thing they didn't add sugar to specifically is there's almonds in it, and it just says almonds. So the almonds aren't even salted. They're just plain almonds. Everything else they've coated in sugar. Well, at this point, it's fucking candy, isn't it? Like, what the hell, dude? If I wanted candy, you know, fruit, I would buy candy. So, the papaya was the least sweet tasting one. I picked out all the papaya. And the rest of it's a big container of it too. The rest of it's going right in the fucking trash. Keisha's got a sweet tooth, a lot more of a sweet tooth than I do, and she was even like, "This is overkill." And I'm like, "Shit, you should read this stuff before you buy it, because goddamn." Yeah, no, that's a lot, man. That's not really dirt. Kind of. Just go in there. Take that wood. I got farm soil on me. Perfect. I'm 92 farm soil on me. Oh, that's right, because of that. Oh yeah, no, a lot of stuff. If you read the ingredients, there's some stuff that you can get in boxes or whatever that if you read the ingredients, there's more of it now. There never used to be. Everything used to just be dog shit. You could never buy anything. But nowadays, there's enough people that are like, dude, this is bullshit. Can we have something that's not that fucked? And they're like, all right, we have less fucked stuff. But dude, even it's a plastic container with fruit. Like it's just fucking fruit. Dehydrated fruit. Since when do we have to add sugar to dehydrated fruit? It's not like back in the day when, you know, they didn't used to have trail mix. So like I had a science teacher and she used to make her own like trail mix with granola and fruit, you know, dehydrated fruit, shit like that. She'd make it all from scratch. And I was like, that's cool. And then somebody started selling it in the store. And they're like, okay, so we just got it with nothing in it. Maybe chocolate chips or carob chips, which they taste almost the same fucking thing. But then corporate America steps in. 16 pounds of salt, 50 pounds of sugar. Like I said, who fucking sugars pineapple? Have these motherfuckers ever eaten pineapple? Pineapple is one of the sweetest fruits you can eat. It's insane. Like what? Why do we? You know, I loved it back when I used to when I do tree work. I used to buy canned fruit back before I fucking took time in the morning to get ready, and I go to eat some peaches. And I'm like, God damn, what the hell? And I read it. Peaches in syrup. You took an incredibly sweet fruit. They're overripe anyway when they can them. And you added more sugar. Why? What the hell is wrong with regular... If you ever eaten a peach off the tree, it's sweet as fuck. You don't need to do none of that. What? Why? Because it sells to more people. They just got a sweet tooth. Like, hey, fat asses are going to buy this shit. We're going to put more sugar in it. Fuck. No, we don't. Oh, when I was young, yeah, same kill. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't even energy drinks. I didn't care. My drink of choice was Pepsi, but I liked Mountain Dew too. Whatever, dude, it's insane. It's even if you look at the amount of sugar in like a Canada Dry or a Schweppes, it's ungodly. You're like, holy fuck. Any kind of soda. I was like, damn. I can't drink any of it now, but I drank so much of that. It's amazing there aren't actually way more people with diabetes, dude. I mean, honestly. Not that you wish that on people, but I definitely feel like there should be so many more people that are diabetic, dude. That's insane. Is it literally right here on top of this? It is. Okay. Hidden recipes. Okay, what'd you give me? I don't even know. And then when I was a kid, dude, if we did have something that was healthier or not as bad, we would ruin it anyway. Like we'd get Quaker Oats. We couldn't afford the packaged ones and stuff. So you get your thing of Quaker Oats, plain ass Quaker Oats. I never really liked it as a kid. The amount of sugar I added to them. Oh my God. As an adult, fuck oatmeal. It tastes like shit. Just don't eat it. If you have to put 6 pounds of sugar in it just to get it in your pie hole, just don't fucking eat it. It's bad. Are these not fully... They must be. There's not a check mark, though. I don't know. We'll find out. That's what I've learned as I get older. If you have to add a ton of stuff to make something not taste good, just don't. You don't like it, don't eat it. As an adult, I'll eat the fuck out of grits. Grits is good. Oatmeal sucks. I'm sorry, Gus. Derek. I'm sorry, Gus Witherspoon. But oatmeal sucks, bud. I loved you in a thing. You were good in a lot of shit. The firm. All kinds of stuff, but fuck your Quaker Oats. Horrible. What's up, Carnifex? You hate the furry skin to the touch of peaches? I didn't know that we could grow peaches here. Well, they're a Canadian brand of peach that are resistant up to 30 below. That's crazy. But anyway, I've never had a peach off the tree. Number one, smaller than shit you buy in a store. Like everything. Where the hell is it? It's above me? Oh. It's a hidden temple. Is it right here? Oh, must be up top. Doesn't say location above, though. I'm gonna try to go above. Oh, kiwis? I eat kiwis with the skin on them, too. Nice, dude. I bought my brother-in-law one. His grandparents used to have one, and he was super attached to him. And he always used to talk about being a kid, and they had peach trees, and I was like, no way. And, so I got him one last year. Or no, 2 years ago. Dude, the fucking thing is 6 feet tall. The amount of peaches that come out of it... Where are we going? Is insane. The plant, 6 feet tall, and I don't know, 20 peaches come off that thing. I was blown away. I did not expect him to already have fruit. They were all about yay big, and they were stupid sweet. Oh, it was so good. Oh, I don't have any wood arrows. Ow. Little bastards. Dude, fresh plums, another one. Tiny. They're so tiny. I didn't realize that they were like, dude, they're so small. They're almost bite-size. So much better than the shit you buy in the store. Everything for vegetables you buy, basically, even fresh vegetables here, they're all fucking genetically altered. They're not real. Strawberries this goddamn big. They're all fake. You don't realize it until you go and actually get fresh vegetables and shit. You go to a farm, and you're like, what the hell is the shit we're eating, dude? What the fuck are these things? Is that it? You know? All the fresh fruit you get, dude, unless you go pick it off a tree, you're blown away. You're like, dude, my niece, I brought her to, we had, my brother-in-law, his yard had fresh strawberries, and we're out there picking them one day. She's like, what are these? I'm like, strawberries. She's like, no, they're not. I'm like, yeah, real strawberries aren't the size of your fist. That shit you get in the store is fake. They're fake-ass strawberries, bro. They barely taste like a motherfucking strawberry once you've eaten a real strawberry. Same thing with the blackberries, dude. They're like watery and shit. They're like, it's all a giant white heart in the middle. The tomatoes. 99% of our vegetables suck. Is it better than canned? I guess. Yeah. It's not processed with salt, but our fresh vegetables suck. That is awesome, dude. Pears are tough. Fresh pears. They're, I feel like there's something else here. They're tricky. They're not like when you grow apples and stuff. You just like, oh, I think they're ripe, eat them. Pears, if they're not perfectly ripe, are hard as fuck. I was like, holy Jesus Christ. Like, you almost can't eat these things. It's crazy. But I've never... I used to just steal them from some old lady. We used to climb over her roof and get into her backyard and just eat them. So, I mean, they were sweet, but motherfucker, they were hard as a rock. Maybe they just weren't ripe. I don't know. We don't have a... I don't know if I've been pear picking up here. There are orchards that grow them with apples. Dude, pears are wicked good. Growing up dirt poor. Oh, dude, I know. You know how fucking much times changed? Like, there used to be way more, there used to be way more apple orchards. They all shut down. Except for a few. And the ones that are still around, because people don't pick fucking apples. It's just not something people do. The ones we do have are, they're still owned by small farms, but they're commercialized to fuck. They're all there to, yeah, I've been to every one of these. They're all there for weddings, basically. They make so much money off weddings, it's stupid. So nobody picks apples. When we were kids, dude, we used to pick 3 bushels of apples. Like, we actually had wicker baskets that were, you know, bushel-sized baskets and shit. And, we have months worth of fucking snacks from apples. That would be our snack when we were poor. Dude, it's cheap. I mean, picking your own apples is still cheaper than buying them in the store, and infinitely better. As long as, you know, we've had a drought 2 years in a row and we haven't had any. So depressing. We went to get apples. Like, yeah, we've had these shipped in from New York. I'm like, why? They're like, our trees aren't producing this year. It's fucking drought. Holy shit. That's crazy. To go to an apple orchard and buy apples that were shipped in from another orchard out of state. Well, as long as you got my fresh homemade donuts and my hot apple cider, I'll let it slide. Now, I want to pick that shit off tree, bro. I want to eat that shit as I'm walking through. You got to eat till you feel sick, right? You're just about ready to be like, I'm not feeling too good. I think I ate too many apples. You got to do that. Too many apples. Dude, especially if you prune them, fruit trees, like apple trees, will produce a stupid amount of apples. Oh, is Bradley's? Not Bradley's. Is it Bradley's? Shit, I forgot the name of that pear. Dude, it's crazy, the young trees. Like I said, my brother-in-law's peach tree, it's insane. He had to tie shit to it, because it's like, they're tiny. That's actually thick for a smaller tree. Dude, it's fucking crazy. Produce like a motherfucker. And he just put it in, he doesn't fertilize. He just stuck it where grass grows. He doesn't fertilize his lawn. He just fucking, shit just grows. His property is in a sweet spot in the woods, whereas it gets like 50-50 sun and shade, so it's like the prime amount of moisture for shit to grow. And he doesn't even do anything to it. It just fucking, just shitting fruit. And if it slows down, you just clip it a little bit, and holy shit, get more. Bradfords, yes. I said Bradley's. They're Bradford pears. It's crazy. The only tree, we got one for, my mom bought one. She bought it, I don't know why, she bought an orange tree. It didn't last through the winter. But, dude, the tree was this fucking tall. I'm not even shitting you. It was like 1.5 feet tall, something like that. It was below 2 feet. It produced 1 orange. She walked out one day, it's laying on the lawn. She's like, what the fuck? She's like, I got an orange. Yeah, that winter, it fucking died. I don't know. I don't know why she bought it, dude. But it was like the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Just 1 orange, and the orange was like the size of a tangerine. And it never fully ripened. It was bitter as fuck. And, But it almost the weight of the orange almost took the tree out, and then yeah, snowfall comes, dead tree, fucking dead. And we told her like, that's not gonna last through the winter. She's like, I just want to see. Oh yeah, no, fucking dead. Didn't make it. A slow tree? Oh, well, it's kind of like crab apples. I'm sure you guys have crab apples over there. Crab apples actually are great for pies and shit. I used to eat them as a kid too. I don't know. Everybody's always like, you can't eat. You can eat the fuck out of crab apples if you want. The downside is the hard as rock, and yeah, you can't eat that many or your stomach starts to go to shit quick. A lot of tannin in it, but you can eat them. We used to eat them all the time as kids. Well, though, I told you, I was a kid that used to pick onions out of my neighbor's yard and fucking eat them on the way to school in kindergarten. So, I mean, there's that. It was definitely not right, but, yeah, then you get older and be like, oh, you can't use them, you can't. Of course you can. You can use them in pies and shit. And they grow fucking, they're wild growing everywhere. They're a rugged tree too, dude. Even your standard apple trees, they're rugged as fuck. They'll be bent, twisted, broken, and last for 100 years. Where most trees would not fucking survive. They're exceptionally hardy. He needed fine wood, was it? Or hardwood? Let's see. Yeah, we don't eat them. Oh, you do have them.
Hey.
Oh, what's up?
Hello.
The finer things in life. You miss the fashions of the old world? Oh shit, I can make a timbre. Oh, I can make a good flute. Wait. That's not a good flute. I lied. Oh, party hats? Oh, thank God. Christmas decorations. You get to make them all year. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's cool. A scrappy sword. Huh. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, this is where I wanted. This is where I wanted. This is what I wanted. Oh, it's just a level 1. You hated raw onion as a kid. Now you, dude, I know. I didn't like onions at all when I was a kid. You know, I realize we say our tastes change. A lot of it is your taste buds die. They don't come back. If you kill off taste buds, most of them don't regrow. You're just fucked. So as a kid, you have super sensitive taste buds opposed to us old farts. That opened my eyes like a motherfucker whenever when I found that out and I made escargot, I made snails, and my niece was eating them. She's like, they're good, but they're too spicy. And I had put too much garlic in it, and I was like, because she's like, it burns. Well, if you eat raw garlic, it burns. It does. It burns your fucking mouth. I don't know why it's not classified as spicy. It's not the same kind of burn, but it does. It burns. It goes away quick. And once I realized that they have like way more sensitive taste buds, they haven't drank too hot of coffee and all the shit we've done. I was like, oh Christ! So you have to season shit way less with kids, because the flavor is like, wow, that's a lot. Except for goddamn sugar. What's up with that? I don't know. I don't know. What got blocked? I missed it. Oh, was it a pear tree? That stood for... Oh, famous. Ah. Was it a pear tree or an apple tree? Something like that? A pear tree that stood there for fucking that many years? What is it? Olive trees is another one? There are olive trees that are thousands of years old. I don't want your music. I wanted to make those railings. I keep forgetting about what the hell I was doing. What, bud? It's hot as fuck in this house, dude. Really is. I even turned the heat down. Oh, it is. I got it. Rustic door. Ah. So they have rustic windows, too. So I'm guessing he makes those as well. Where the hell are the windows? Yeah. I want railings like that. What the fuck, man? Bullshit. Got bamboo. What the hell are you missing? Oh, planks. I didn't even look. I'm just assuming what it's made, what it needs. Take one of those too. Nope, calm down. We're gonna need some of these. Sure. Well, it's wicked dark. Sleep the door on. Gotta feed the mosquitoes. They're living creatures that deserve to live too. They charge you $2 to see the tree? Oh, of course. That's hilarious. No, and you know, this is how shitty people are, right? If you have something like that, you have a 5,000-year-old tree, it has to be locked away. In most places, there are some countries where people wouldn't fuck with it, but that's one thing with first world countries. We'll fuck with that shit. Somebody would like carve their name into the tree or spray paint it or set it on fire. Somebody would do some stupid shit to that tree if you didn't lock it away. 100%. People be trying to carve pieces of it to take home. Shit. Whereas, like, the oldest tree in the world is in Africa, and, like, it just sits... you just... Nobody fucks with it. They'll kill you. They're like, hey, anybody touches that tree, you're fucking dead, alright? We're just gonna fucking murder you. There's no going to jail. There's no court. We'll just fucking kill you. Don't touch the goddamn tree. And everybody's like, of course you wouldn't touch a tree. Why would you? Not in a first world country. Everybody's like, fuck, I gotta take a piece of that home. Or just break it because fuck people. Like... No, I totally see it. They charge people for it and have it locked away. People suck. Sadly. Let's put this down first, maybe. There we go. No. If I put you there. Oh, you're not gonna. No. You just suck balls. All right. You need to be higher. You're gonna be like that? That's how you're gonna do me? Or you suck balls. The one thing in this game I mean, there's a few things with building that really suck, and they gotta try to fix it. We're just gonna try to auto or manually line it, I guess. No, not gonna. Fucking suck. I hate railings so much in this game, dude. They just suck. All right, fuck it. In the stairs. I guess that's the only way you want to line up. I hate that so much. It won't work any other way though. It will not let you do it. Fuck it. You actually don't even need one here, but it'll look kind of weird. Hmm. How far over does it much to stick out that way though? All the way outside of that. Let's see. It almost caused a war. No shit. Oh, so it's a yew was the type of tree. Dude, we have a tree that's, oh god, what's the name of it? The hog? Shit, I forgot the name of it. There's a tree you don't even want to get near it. It causes blindness. You just fucking permanently go blind from it. Hog blossom? Hog? I don't know if it's a tree or a shrub. And just like everything else with our climate change, everything that sucks down south is slowly moving north. Those fucking trees are coming north. Of all the fucking things that we don't need to come migrate from the south, we don't need that. Fuck. We already got Lone Star ticks. Yeah, we got enough shit migrating north. We don't need any more. Way more great white sharks. We don't need any of this shit, man. Fuck. We're good. We're good. We got plenty. Yeah, this would be a cute little spot for us. It's like dude, it's like jail. Up here. We just need to get like a child-proof gate. There you go. Oh, right there. Bang. Locked in. We baby-proof the room. And then we gotta do like those YouTube shorts and shit, dude, where people are always trying to step over the kid gates instead of moving them, and then just catastrophically eat shit down the stairs. I love those videos, dude. Oh my god. I really do. Alright, so I need another banister. Probably could do 2 banisters, actually. 3? No. No, we don't need banisters at all up here. I probably won't even let them walk around, because, god, the shit they do when you have them free to roam, it's pretty bad. That's hilarious. Nobody dared to cut down the tree. I'll put you... Oh, wait a minute. I have extras. I might as well just do this. It's a woodworking shop. I should put all my extras in here. All my extra banisters and railings and shit. You don't want to go near Hemlock Water Drop Wart, and its nickname is here is Dead Man's Fingers. Dude, it's crazy how there's certain trees, and another reason why I wouldn't go to the Amazon besides it's asshole hot walking leeches, and dude, Sri Lanka. I'm watching a guy. He's a German kid. He's walking through Sri Lanka right now, covered in leeches on the land. They walk on like fucking. I'm out. I'm out, bro. I don't swim in water that has leeches in it. I'm not walking on ground that has leeches walking around. No, I'm out. Peace out. But down in the rainforest, there's a lot of trees and shit. You don't even want to touch them. They'll kill you, you go blind, paralyzed, you name it. They do all kinds of horrible things to you. Inject you with poisons. I'm good, man. I'm not going to, no. Giant hogweed, that's what it's called. If you see that shit around, don't touch it. Don't go near it. If you get any, I think it's just, it's a substance on the outside of the plant. You're blind. I think if you inhale it, if you burn it, it kills you. But I'm not positive on that, but you will go blind. You need hazmat teams to remove it and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Now, with stuff like that, I'm curious, dude. Because, like, I wonder if it's one of those things like stinging nettle. Stinging nettle doesn't kill you. Although, if you're allergic to it, it would probably be deadly as fuck. Because it injects you. With its poison. People eat it, drink it. I mean, it's fine if you cook it. It's crazy to me, but... it's amazing our species exists. Hey, that shit hurt. I touched it. It was like fire. We should eat that. Cook that fucking thing. Would you? What happened? Nothing. It tastes good. All right, cool. We'll just keep eating it then. The number of deaths just trying to figure out what to eat. And I always picture it like being scientific, like they're trying to figure it out. In reality, it was probably more of people are starving. They're walking through they're going into a new area they've never been in, and they're like, man, I'm so fucking hungry. I'm gonna go eat that plant. Oh, fuck, he died. That sucks because I'm really hungry, and that looks really good. You can't eat that, though. All right, this mushroom over here didn't kill me. All right, let's fucking eat that. Holy shit, there's Jesus. I see him. All right, so we don't eat this one for food. We eat this for fun. Also, my stomach hurts, and I have to shit, maybe puke. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something. And they still ate it. People still do. How's it going? Man, this shit fucks up my stomach. Something fierce. It hurts. I don't feel right. I'm seeing a lot of cool stuff, though, so I guess that's okay. Oh, I was getting the other parts. We are. Keisha had, I don't know, it was just through the night. From like 9 in the morning till, I don't know, maybe 4 yesterday afternoon. 5. I mean, she still wasn't 100%, but she ate some of that chicken soup I made her. And chicken and rice soup, which, yeah. Broth rice and some seasonings. Man, she slept through the night. Night before, Jesus Christ. Dude, it was like nonstop. Nonstop. She gets up, goes to the bathrooms, blows chunks. It was bad. At one point, I got up in the middle of the night to go pee. And I don't turn the light on. I just sit down and pee. And there was stuff on the toilet seat. That was cool. So I think I cleaned the toilet yesterday, dude, like 5 fucking times. Spot. You could eat off my shitter, dude. I was... I'm like, whatever you got, dude, light switches, anything she touched, dude, quarantine zone. I fucking cleaned everything in this house many times. I probably used almost a fucking full roll of paper towels going through the house. Disinfectants, cleaning this shit. I don't want to summon you. Oh, it was bad. I'm like, if you get me sick, I swear to God, I'm gonna slit your throat. I hate throwing up, dude. So much. But I don't think it was illness related. I don't know. There's something fucky. She should probably make an appointment to actually have him go through and check her, because with women, heart attacks can just be vomiting. So it could be heart issues. Women have men can also have the same effects. Men can also, if you have heartburn and throwing up a lot. And it started with heartburn, indigestion, and then she started throwing up. Men can start out the same way too. Men can have heart attacks and not have the left arm fucking shit. But she had the shivers and everything, dude, and then she's fucking fine. She just had a stomach bug like a couple weeks ago. No fucking way. No way. I have never been sick by this. Nobody gets sick by the same shit twice. No. Not that close together. No fucking way. See, I always thought the wife I always tell the wife I never sit in the toilet because I always put my hand down on the seat to make sure that I sit on the toilet. I always put my hand on the seat and sit down. If my hand touches porcelain, I know I got to put a seat down. I've never sat on the porcelain. You know, you always check a chair before you sit on a fucking chair, don't you? You don't just sit on glasses and shit. Like, I don't think I ever leave a seat down. No, and our problem, we have a war in this house, dude. If you're the last one that left a fucking square of toilet paper, and then it'll be like weeks of nobody filling the toilet paper. I'll be like, oh, it's empty. I'm walking away. I'm going to get her back. So you're just always out of toilet paper, which is right behind your head in a cabinet. But still, I'll be like, motherfucker, you left me 2 squares. You can't even wipe your vagina after going pee with that. Come on. What the fuck? And then I'll do the same thing to her, and it'll be months. Then finally we'll be like, all right, we're going to fucking refill the toilet paper. But every time somebody forgets, dude, it's like 3 or 4 times of no toilet paper when you go to the bathroom. It's hilarious. Ours doesn't go down on its own, but it's one of those soft close, which is great until I go to someone else's house and I use their bathroom and you hear the toilet seat slam down because I just let it drop. I'm like, fuck. Sorry. Mine, you could be angry and try to slam it shut. Like, you'd have to force it all the way down to slam it. Although, I don't know why. Get in a fight and just start slamming the toilet seat down. Like little kids slam doors. Oh, I didn't get him. Did I put him in here? I think I put him in here. Like little kids and they slam doors and shit. You're just in there slamming the toilet seat. God damn it! I swear to God, I'm taking the toilet seat off the hinges. You do it again. My sisters were always the door slammers. I was never a door slammer when I was mad at my parents. I did that shit once and my mom came flying in there like the speed of light. I got treated, I got raised differently than my sisters did. I didn't have as many get out of jail free cards as they did. I was the first one though, too. Here we go, just kind of stacked up a little bit. Just, waiting to get used. Oh, we're gonna put you over here, maybe. Sure. I have more windows, too. I sit backwards until I put my head on the tank and cry. Reverse cowboy. Dude, honestly, being sick, that would be, I'm too tall. I wouldn't be able to put my head on the back of the toilet. I was gonna say, when you're sick and you're like, oh, you like wick, you get those hot flashes, dude, and you're on the John. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I think that was, I think I put stuff in other boxes too. No. 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 I thought I had another box that I threw some in just because of fuck it. Oh, I'll use that. Two-handed weapon display. Actually. It's actually pretty cool looking. You like him displaying stuff? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that would be kind of nice. Displaying his wares. He's got so many goddamn windows. I don't even have room for a shelf. I'd have to... Well, we'll move you. Put you up. There. Den. I'm gonna get a different light. Nope, not you're not taking over my pita bread or whatever the hell this is. Flatbread. I'll put that there for now. Want different lighting here for you. He's got the biggest, nicest bedroom of all the fucking... all my plebs. He's got a balcony and shit, dude. Not that he can ever, ever come up here. Because I've nailed his feet to the floor. He's not allowed to walk around. Most of them aren't. You can't trust him with that. Oh, and then this. No, yeah. I gotta make, signs. I didn't have to do that. I could just... I could just inspect it. And do that. Except I put it in my hand because I'm wicked smart. Signs. Valiant Shield, huh? I need you, some charcoal. You bought an Eddie figurine dressed as the Trooper? Trooper? That's awesome, dude. I used to put on cologne and then I would like hug Keisha and it would be on her jacket. Or if I would go away on Storm, we got a couple of stuffed bears and I would spray one of them. And when I say spray them, you know how it is with cologne. You don't just spray directly onto shit because holy fuck. Those are the people you never want to be in the elevator with. They're kind of like, you're like, Jesus Christ. If you use even cheap perfume, you spray it and you walk through you let it settle a little bit and you walk through and get just a kiss, right? Do the same thing with the teddy bear so at night she could curl up with something that smelled like me because she used to fucking Jones hard, dude. She hates sleeping alone. So I used to do shit like that. I'd hug her and be like, marking the territory. But it's nice. Especially the more expensive colognes, they last. It's not like you put it on, and then next time you wear the jacket, you can still catch like a hint of it. That's pretty sweet. You mean a torture dungeon? You're gonna be in and out gimp suits. That's repaired. Oh, the linen. I think I have some in here. Oh yeah, I got some. A lot, actually. I only need to make 2 of those. And then... here, take that. That back, and I'll go put this back. Oh no, 100%. No, I had a grandfather that he had shaving cream, but it was like he was old school. I still have his shaving brush. It was like a powder, and like you mixed it with water or something. Like you made your own. Back in the day, you made your own fucking shaving cream, basically. And he always smelled like that in fucking beer from yesterday. The alcohol used to come out of his skin. But yeah, that was something that he always, every day he'd get up and shave. And he'd make up, he had, it was all set up in the kitchen. He had a really tiny house. And he had his little bowl, little like a mortar and pestle bowl, and he had his shaving brush. And it's like the old shit, dude. So it's like actual like horse hair or some shit like they use, or is it pig hair or something? It's like animal hair that they used in the brushes back in the day. And he had used it. He was 82 years old, so the brush is at an angle from 50 years or whatever of him using that. It's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, he passed on. My mom still had it in their cabinets because she got the house and she finally gave it to me. Oh yeah, there it is. What brand is that? Oh, it's boar's hair. So somebody got paint on it. Little boar's hair thing. It's pretty cool. That's fucking insane. I had to wash the fuck out of it though. My mom and dad smoke in their house, so a lot of the stuff I got, I had to clean. Like a dude, a lot. Wrong glasses. So much. God, I don't miss cigarettes, dude. Not even a little bit. I can't even stand the smell of that shit anymore. Smell of pipes. Thank you for the D. My buddy's granddad. I always loved. I do. I like the smell of pipe tobacco. They add a ton of shit to it to make it smell that way, though. It's full of poisonous shit. They're like, how can we make tobacco worse? Add all that shit to it. But no, it does. It smells really good. Every time I'd go to my buddy's house, you walk in that house and you'd smell his pipe. That motherfucker, he died at 80-something, almost 90. All day, every day. He'd get up, pipe in the mouth. You almost never didn't see him with a pipe hanging out of his fucking... Just all day, dude, puffing on the fucking thing. That's crazy, dude. It's insane. You want to talk about discolored house and shit? Oh my god. Bad. I need... Actually, I'll put you down, too. Dude, it does. It smells good. Even just plain tobacco, it all has some kind of scented shit they add to it. It's never just plain. They always add something. Oh, that's backwards. It won't be closed unless you put something in it. That's why. What the hell are you doing? That's what I'm doing. Oh, let's see. Should be at the bottom, right? Yeah. Let's see if this works. Pretty sure it does. Oh, not with that one though. Hmm. See how that works. I know it's gonna stick out. I want it to. I want 2 on there. Oh, it won't. No, that should be enough. Let's stick this one out here. Do something with that later. And now, sir. Whoop. Shield wall mounts. 2 of those, please. Plez. Oh, stuck in the wall. There we go. I don't want this one. I want this one. Fucking suck my balls. There we go. Those are really small shields, but oh well. Tis what it is. It is. You have your dad's pipes? Oh, your dad used to smoke pipes. Every now and then, it's so funny, dude. Nowadays, if I see somebody that's younger and they're walking down the street, if you're not like 70 years old and you're wearing a pipe, I'm like, bullshit. You shouldn't, that's fucking, no. Stop. Don't. Can't, no. No. Young people and pipes just looks wrong. It's just wrong. I think it's because I grew up and everybody that did smoke a pipe was 1,000. They're all fucking wicked old. There weren't any young people running around with pipes. What the hell would I put out here? I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna be weird as fuck. Maybe. Resin? I'm thinking of just hanging a chair out there, if I can. Oh, I can cheese it. I can totally put a chair out here. We're making a chair. You had a picture of your dad. He had his Oxford pleats wearing like baggy trousers. The belt was like nipple high. I just saw a thing and it was a woman who was showing like swimsuits from the 20s. And then she was showing like evening gowns or shit that girls wear to the clubs now. And it was like the same outfit. Cause like, what are you doing? You just, okay. They always had like a little skirt or something. It was never just like a swimsuit. It was like a skirt. And it was super short. Maybe it was in the 30s. And they're like, this is what we wear to the fucking clubs nowadays. The same damn thing. I thought that was so funny. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. Men used to wear pants. You're gonna go swimming? Get your knickers. Why are you wearing pants? You're going swimming, bro. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull these babies up to my nipple. Don't want you to see my navel. That's inappropriate. Was that something back in the day? Like, if anybody saw your belly button, they're like, that's sexual as fuck. Pull those pants up, dude. And they were stupid baggy pants back in the day, too. Pulled all the way up to your nipples. Those are back in the days when you dress up like you're going like in a suit to go farming. Get on your fedora and your jacket. Dress up like Humphrey Bogart. I gotta go plow a field. Oh, that shit was hilarious. I can make a shitty chair. I can make a shitty stool. Nah, it's gotta be a chair. What is it you needed? I forgot. Oh, resin. That should be plenty. Yeah, those were the baggy trousers. It was so fucking funny. Hey, make me a chair. Wicked important. I need it to put out here and hang on a wall. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Good call. Okay, I see how you are. I figured as much. I need you to be higher, though. Much higher. She just teleported. I saw that. She's a witch. What did you need for the other one? Hardwood, right? Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Shazam. Hardwood. Now, well, it's kind of like my granddad, too, back in the day with the old World War II uniforms. They weren't olive green. Everybody had, it was basically everyone wore brown. I liked the brown suits. I thought that was actually really cool. I mean, green's my favorite color, but as far as a suit, brown's better than green as far as the looks of it. And everybody has dress blues now, but I was like, that's pretty fucking sharp. Really like the brown uniform. It was like, dude, it was like a standard in the UK, dude. If you had family in World War II, their shit was brown. They had a brown suit. It was the fashion back in the day, dude. I'll be back. Yep, had to shovel a ton of snow this morning, dude. Had an inch. Dude, that storm hit was actually worse than the storm of 78. That was the big famous storm we had. By the time it hit New England, that snowstorm last week would have been a Cat 1 hurricane if it had hit fucking South Carolina. There was thunder and lightning and shit. Rhode Island got 37 inches of snow, over a meter of snow in like 12 hours. Not even a 24-hour fucking span, dude. Like 12 fucking hours. We were on the edge. The winds hit like 39 up here, and we only got 8 inches of snow. I was very happy about that. I saw what was getting hit just 30 miles south of it. I'm like, fuck you, dude. The flooding and shit on the seacoast. No, I'm very happy. I didn't live where that thing hit. That was insane. 37 fucking inches. I mean, I have... Shit, it's got to be close to a meter of snow. Close to 3 feet of snow just chilling in my yard as it is. And that's with us having a week of 50-degree weather and it was melting. So we have so much snow this winter. It's been many, many years. And thank God it was cold. Thank God it was cold, dude. That's a lot of snow to move. Very, very happy with cold winter. Because wet snow, go fuck yourself. That would have sucked so bad. That would have sucked bad. Wanted to make another chair. That's right. I might make a couple, maybe? Here, yeah, make a few of those, because... we're going to put one in here. Can I stack you? Oh, I can. Also... fine-tune position up and down, but... why can't I do the other rotate? It won't use the, fine tune. Rotate. Oh, I can't. I can only do it like that. Huh. So like this, I could flip upside down and shit. This I cannot. It's kind of a bummer. I wanted to flip that upside down on it. Hmm. Yeah. Sure. This is where the lonely man sits. This fucking music, dude. I keep forgetting there's a huge stretch of wicked sad music. The lone chair next to the fireplace. Well, shit, that's way sadder now. I got the music for it. I want that. "5 days. Married for 64 years. I was with Keisha for about 2 weeks before I dropped the popped the question to her. Might have been a little bit less than 2 weeks. It's about 2 weeks. That's awesome. Your mom was a van mechanic in World War II. That is awesome. There's a lot of good things that came out of World War II. It was a horrible thing that should have never happened, but there's always like the silver lining or things that you can look at and you're like, wow, that was a good thing. The women's rights movement and shit. Massive boon to that shit, because men were always like, women can't fucking work in a factory. They gotta cook me food and and then they went to war and came home and the women are building tanks and shit, bro. Like fucking, they're welding, they're fucking doing construction, like you can't really say that anymore, can you, bud? Because there they are. They're doing the shit. Now you can go fuck yourself. Give them a job. It was funny. You had nations that were always like, you know, the men. And then all of a sudden, dude, there's so many posters and so much hype over women doing this shit. And these women were like dressed in men's clothes. They're, oh, what was her name? Sally the Welder or whatever. She was like one of our pieces of propaganda, and she had like her sleeves rolled up, dude, and she's like fucking ripped. That was badass. I still, dude, to this day, there's seniors I know that women don't fucking drive. Never got a license. Just never, ever. I'm like, holy shit, that's fucked up. The old storage shed. Pretty nice goddamn shed, but it's still the storage shed. Dude, they still have, it's still tradition to officers not to fraternize with the enlisted. That's why they still have, actually, I don't know if they still do have it. But they used to have the NCO club. The non-commissioned officers club. That's where everybody that wasn't an officer could go drink. First sergeant, whatever, sergeant major, all them down. But if you were a captain or something, lieutenant, you don't fucking go there. Meanwhile, on the weekends, a lot of the brass would come and pick up new recruits that were privates and take them out for the weekend. They'd come rolling up in BMWs and shit. And go driving off with these like 20-year-old, 18-year-old girls. So many picked up and dropped off at the gate, dude. It was, yeah, okay, no fraternizing, huh? Well, there's another F word they're using. That they're doing right now. Funny. Not allowed to go to the bar with the guys, but you don't mind picking up the chicks at the fucking, okay. See how you do, I see how you roll. No, there's a lot of people in the military. My buddy's dad, he never went above fucking staff sergeant. He stopped going for promotions after that. He's like, you get too high up and then, yeah, you're not like one of the guys anymore. And he didn't want that. A lot more money, though. Jesus Christ, it's a lot more money. Flight Lieutenant 18, not bad. I mean, shit, we had people that were 15 years old back then. Same, oh, I already had I had an exceptional hand drum. I forgot about that. Made that stupid flute. A piece of shit. I don't think I'm gonna have a sign per se for the farmer. Ah, that shelf, I don't really like it. Sticks out so much because of the sides. It's not, I don't really, no. No, I can't. Dude, my stuff looks like shit. Need something nicer. Not the dog water I make. That's still too big. It's kind of the downside with some of that stuff. It looks nice and all, but that looks really nice. But it's kind of takes up space. Welcome. The other thing missing. Oh, you're not the one. Never mind. Not you. I don't know why I've been doing that. Your dad signed up at 60, said he was 18. So many. They didn't, and you know what the hell of it is? They knew too. They didn't give a fuck. When they're always like, oh, I tricked them into thinking I was 18 and I was 15. Dude, there's almost no motherfuckers at 15 that someone's gonna go, oh yeah, no, you're absolutely 18. There are a few. There's always giants, right? Everybody knows somebody that has a kid that's like abnormally huge at 15. You're like, bro, your kid's fucking 6'1". That alone will be like, all right, well, you're tall as fuck. But for the most part, 15-year-old kid looks like he's between 12 and 15. You're just like, might be 10. I don't know, bro. You have like one pubic hair on your lip. I don't fucking trust it. Motherfucker don't know how to shave. I don't think he's 18, bro. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't care. They're like, yep, get in. Jesus Christ, I just saw a video of one of the last living World War II soldiers firing an M1 Garand for the first time since the war, dude. He could hold it up, and he took a shot, and somebody stood behind him to hold him up. Because the recoil of the weapon, he'd have fallen over. He would have fucking ate shit. I was like, what's going on behind him? Oh, I see what's going on. He would have gone down. Holy fuck. I know, you know what the hell of it is too? It wasn't, you know, it wasn't his idea. They're just like, hey, we need some propaganda shit. We need some pictures of shit. We want to get out here and shoot this fucking gun, would you? Okay, if that's what you want me to do, hold him up. If he falls over, that's gonna be bad press. Just hold him up. Some gun nut's like, we gotta have a video of him shooting. The old man's like, I haven't thought about doing this shit forever. All right, whatever. I'm 100. I barely know where I am. Fired one round, and they took the weapon away from him. That was it. There, go sit down. Like, what the fuck, dude? $12, dude. Was that during World War One?
Drink milk.
Get your drink. Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna make rugs. I was going to do some mannequins out front of shops. It's kind of a cool look too. She needs some signs on her shop as well. I went over there and didn't do what I was supposed to do. I fucking totally forgot about it. I just did a lap for nothing. Went for a jog. World War One. Dude, it's incredible to see pictures of what the landscape was like in Europe after World War One. And what it looks like today. Unrecognizable, man. No, you. What do I need? Sorry. I'm intimately close to you. I'm very sorry about it. It's inappropriate. I want rugs. I don't know if I have any dried fur if I turn it all into leather. Okay, I have plenty of dried fur. Oh, she has this, not a spinning wheel. Okay. Right, right. Yeah, there's no way they thought that 12-year-old kid was no. Oh, fuck no. No, they knew. They were like, whatever, dude. Get out there. I mean, I'd never want to go to war, but there's certain wars I'm like, dude, I don't fucking... Like, there's war and then there's Jesus Christ. World War One was fucking horrific. Vietnam, obviously. Because of the type of shit. But as far as, like, their tactics and stuff... Horrifying, dude. And then, dude, back in the day before the Revolutionary War, motherfucker just standing in a line shooting at each other. Like, holy fuck. I could never. Everybody march out. Make sure you're in a perfect line. Don't you step out of line. Just everybody lay there. And we're going to fire some shots. And then while you're reloading, they're going to fire some shots. And he'll fire some shots. And make sure you stay in formation. You wear really nice looking clothes. And just keep trying to see if you can hit somebody with it. Are you shitting me? It's like playing Russian roulette. You're shitting me right now, right? That's why the Revolutionary War was huge, because the natives were like, hey, you want to learn about how to fucking fight? This is called guerrilla warfare. You don't stand in fucking lines and shoot each other. You fucking... You lure them in, you trap them, you fucking hit them from all sides. You're like, oh shit, okay. Don't wear bright clothes and shit. You just fucking go hide in the trees and then take them out. Oh, fuck. All right. That actually works really well. And then the Civil War, we went back to, let's just stand in lines and shoot at each other for some fucking reason. Like, remember how badly that worked? Yeah, let's do that again. Let's go back to that. Everybody stand in a line. Shoot each other. Jesus Christ. Dude, the horror stories were, and it wasn't all horror stories during World War One, because like it blows me away. Like at Christmas, everybody stops fighting and they go and celebrate Christmas together. The next day, you just start shooting each other in the head. Like what? Poisonous gases, mustard gas. Oh my God, World War One was fucked. And then we lined up in trenches instead of just standing in front of each other. We just dug long lines of holes and tried to burrow through the ground and dig with shovels to try to get to the other trench to surprise attack them while we're dropping gas on them and bombing the fuck out of them. Fuck that. Just sitting in a hole waiting. Then you'd hear whistles blowing and people would go running out in the middle of the field through the barbed wire and shit, and then your whistles would blow and you'd go do the same shit. Fuck that. Everybody, you could see the Brits coming 10 miles away playing drums and shit. Well, that was the way. That was the way. Somebody decided that we have to have rules about shit. You know, well, actually, it's not somebody. Rich people. Fucking rich people are the ones that came up with that shit, dude. It was like kings and queens and princes and... You know, they all started that shit. They're like, you know what? You better look fancy. You're gonna fucking... Who came up with the idea for these uniforms? Some rich dude. Some rich dude's like, we gotta do this. Yeah, some rich guy had a great idea. And this is what, this is what he's got us doing, those pricks. Linen. It's always the fucking rich people, dude. No, you hold it, and your job would have been literally to hold the flag. While you hang out with a kid. Yeah, they always bring a kid. I don't know if it had to be a kid.
Hello.
And then they would play a drum. And while they had drums, they had like a band, dude. They had flutes. Just wait till me and my band show up, dude. We're gonna fuck you up. That's the way it was. And then dude, I'm pretty sure they brought back the drummer boys for the fucking Civil War in the United States. Like 100 years later, they're like, we should do that again, right? We should fucking bring all that back. Can't build here? You know why? This dickhead's standing here. Anyway, you'll get yours later. All right, this isn't for you. You're never getting a rug, saying, bud. You're the crypt keeper. You just stand out there in the rain. Hardtack, dude. I just saw 2 Angry Gamers. They're fucking hilarious. But anyway, they had like a subathon and they eat all kinds of weird shit. Oh, they were doing Red Dead Redemption. So they made hardtack. And one of them chipped a tooth on it. No. You just take flour, water, and you cook it until it's rock hard. Because if you cook the fuck out of it, it lasts longer. And then, yeah, you can't... I think you're supposed to put it in water or something because it becomes cement, basically. Yeah, no. There's certain things back in the day that people made, and you're like, no, I'm not cooking that.
Welcome.
No, we're gonna wait on that shit. It's kind of fancy. How am I doing on... I haven't even thought about flax for a hot minute. Probably gonna have to grow a shitload. Oh, we got a bunch right here. Hell yeah. Oh, if you drop the colors, you'd fucking... Well, somebody else had it. That was the thing, too. Back in the day, if you had a flag up and somebody fell holding the flag when you were at war back in the ye old gooden days, somebody had to run and pick that shit back up and stand there and get shot at. You had to fucking... Ah, Bill's dead. Fucking get that flag up. All right. So what do you want to do? You want to... No, don't shoot. Just stand there. Just fucking stand there. You're a billboard. Just stand there and wave the shit around and just, you know, if you get shot, someone else take your place. Just stand there and do nothing. It's basically what you do. What's my job? You don't do anything. You're just fucking waving that shit around. What if I die? Well, fucking you're dead. I don't know what to tell you, bud. That's the way she goes. Oh, shit. Humans are for as smart as we're supposed to be. We're pretty fucking dumb, dude. We're pretty fucking dumb. Last thing I'm gonna do if I'm in a battle fighting for my life, people got bayonets and shit stabbing each other, is look around and see if... Is there a flag anywhere? Where's the flag at? Where's the... Timeout. Timeout. I think we dropped the flag. Timeout. Teddy, pick up that flag. All right, who's playing? There's nobody playing a fucking drum right now. Stop it. Stop it. War's over. Stop. We don't have anybody playing a drum. Nobody's playing. Nobody's holding a flag. We gotta stop. Just time out. Can we call time out? What the fuck? Yeah, we weren't bright. We weren't fucking smart. If I'm in the middle of getting trying not to be stabbed by bayonets and shot to death, if somebody told me, hey, go stand there with that flag, I'd tell them to go suck a dick. I'm busy doing important shit. You go fucking grab that thing. I'm not playing the goddamn drums. I'm not gonna stand there in a battlefield and get stabbed with a bayonet because I'm playing a goddamn drum, alright? Fucking... We got shit to do. I don't need to play you a little fucking ditty. Oh my god. So many people died, dude. I shouldn't be laughing about it. So many people got murdered holding a goddamn... a piece of fucking cloth on a stick while somebody beat on an animal skin with a couple of sticks. While people murdered each other. Sounds even dumber when you put it that way. Time out. I fell at the 50-yard line. We need a penalty. Dude, that's kind of what Carnifex, isn't that what happened with the Russians back during the war? World War II, they didn't have enough guns for some of their battles, so you would just go there and you would wait for somebody to die so you could use their weapon. Like you were just with people. And if somebody ate shit. I thought I remember reading something like that. Maybe it wasn't the Russians back in World War II, but there was something like that where they didn't have enough weapons. But they had plenty of guys that were like, I'm ready to do some shit. I can make those now. Nice. Oh, and I can make snowballs. Snowball lights. All right, go fucking hang out and wait for your chance. I'd rather do that than be the guy holding the stick with the cloth on it. That apparently at some point you're supposed to turn around and look and see if the fucking thing's still flying. What in the actual fuck? Take that. What was I out of where I couldn't make more of those? Oh, string. One rifle for 2 people, dude. Holy fuck. And then machine guns at the back, so if you ran away, they shot you. Jesus Christ. Where are you going? I'm just pooping. Shoot him. You ain't pooping on my watch, bud. We got shit to do. Dude, 100% back then, people just dropped trow and shat where they were standing. If you had to. Or you just left your pants up and just let it go. I don't know. I wonder if there's a response. Like, if you're underwater, it's easy to hold your breath. Like, if you're sitting in a chair right now and you try to hold your breath for as long as you can't hold your breath for shit. But if you're underwater, there's like a natural response that makes it so you can hold your breath for a lot longer. Like, a lot longer. I wonder if there's something on the battlefield where just like all of a sudden your body's like, we're not going to shit or piss right now. Time out on the field. Everything's going to stop. You're under too much stress. I don't know if the, I'm going to starve to death. I don't know if the adrenaline dump works that way. Never thought of that. There might be a reaction that keeps you from having to poop. I mean, besides food, nowadays they feed you food that constipates you so you don't poop, but I don't know. There's still people that have the jobs just as bad as a flag dude. We used to point and laugh at the comms guy. Had to run around with a 10-foot fucking antenna sticking out of his back. He didn't have to stand in the open field, though. Make sure you stand where everybody can see you, bro. If you get out in the middle of that field, just stand up. Oh, fuck. God, things are so different. And God, motherfuckers are proud to do it, too. They're like, I'll do that. I can sit in this chair. Fuck yeah. Alright, so I got the flax. I need to make some linen. Time out. The flag bearers have to relieve themselves. Time out in field. Flag bearer has shit. They used to do shit. They used to also like sometimes they would go to fight back in the old days with muskets. Everybody would line up and then there would be like a timeout, and then like the captains and shit and the colonels would wander out and have a conversation and talk about shit. Maybe they'd set up a table and have lunch. Then they go back. What's going on? All right, tomorrow morning we're shooting each other. Fuck. All right. Get that flag guy out there with the drummer. Get the fuck out there. How was lunch? Oh, it was nice. It was some pate. A little, some white wine. It was rather nice. I brought some of my best whiskey. He's actually a really cool guy. I like him a lot. He's, but tomorrow we're shooting him in the face. It's unfortunate. Imagine you're the old guy and your grandson asks you, I heard you were in the war. Did you kill a lot of bad guys? I held a fucking piece of cloth on a stick. I played a drum. Get up, what are you doing? I played a drum. I played my heart out. I beat that motherfucker for this country. I don't even know how to use a gun. I've just fucking had a drum. I'm just holding the flag. They don't teach me how to use guns. I don't know. Fucking. I'm a farmer, bro. They might as well have put a hoe. Give me a hoe. I'd have been more useful with the fucking thing. I don't know. This is what I do. Where did I put? Oh, it's in here. Oh, I got two of them. One's over in the, I guess they're not both over here. I lied. I thought I had two spindles. I played the trumpet loud as fuck, so the enemies... I'm fighting him with jazz. Oh, that's right. For a while, they used trumpets, too. You had, like I said, you damn near had a band. I think the enemy are coming. Why? I hear Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Fucking they're playing the whole album. The band's coming and everything. They got fucking Metallica flags. They're coming to fuck our shit up. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. I love it. Fuck stuck. Dude, they still do have the colors. They I didn't even realize. I was watching Generation Kill. That was a great series. They had one of their trucks, their supply trucks that they had one of their captains was like, he was just a college kid who had like, yeah, he should have been in the military. But he had the college degree and shit, joined the military, they made him a fucking captain. Left a supply truck behind with like, oh shit, what was it? Toilet paper or something like that. It was something, maybe it was ammo, I don't know. He left it out in the fucking RPGs, left it behind because of a breakdown, and also left the regimental colors that were like 200 years old. I was like, they still bring that shit. They don't fucking have a guy walking around carrying the goddamn thing, but they still carry them. They still carry the colors. And he fucking abandoned them. And then later on, they like court-martialed people for going against him and being like, this guy sucks. He's a horrible commander. And they were like, whatever, and they defended him, and it was pretty fucking bullshit. That's a great series. If you want to be horrified, pissed off, and sometimes have some funny moments, that was some shit. Fucking just left him. Right? Yeah, they take him. Yeah, dude, if you haven't seen that series, they had a reporter that went out with the Marines, and actually there's a lot of people that were pissed off about what he wrote and showed that was happening, because they didn't like that. They didn't like that they portrayed one of their captains was a complete fucking idiot and would do the dumbest shit. It was pretty horrific. And then somebody spoke again, did something like he wanted to. I think they wanted artillery strikes on a village, and the guys already went over to the village and handed out like they used to do these like I forget what they were called, but they were packages that had like MREs and shit and food they would give them to villagers in Iraq and to help them out. So they go into town, they ask to get information on where the fucking soldiers are, and they'd give these people food and shit. Well, then the captain wanted to fucking artillery the fucking village. He's like, I'm pretty sure there's bad guys there. We're gonna artillery it. And everybody said, no, we're not fucking doing that. They like take the radio, and they got court-martialed for it. It's something like that. Which you're supposed to, when given an immoral order, you're supposed to just deny it. You're supposed to say, I refuse to follow that. That's an immoral. I'm not going to murder civilians. It's against the law. And he was so fucking mad. And then they got court-martialed for it. I don't think they went to jail for it, but there's different types of court-martial. And the Marines fucking court-martialed. Well, the Marines were fucking mad that they posted that. They're like, dude, you know how bad that makes us look that you guys put that in this? And they're like, this is what you fucking did. You punished people for saving innocent lives, bro. You, like, what the fuck? Oh, the MRA things? Is that what they were called? Didn't they have like information packets in them or something too? Yeah. Holy shit. The hell is it doing? Oh, that's right. I got the... Put the rug in here. I almost feel like it should be a different... I don't know. Like, they're shittier rugs, too. They're just made of, like, grass. We'll see. Whoa. Yeah, that was... I read the book first. And actually, HBO did a miniseries on it. Kind of like Band of Brothers. And it was incredibly true to the book. Although there is one scene in Generation Kill that they left out that was so fucking horrific. That was in the book, dude. It was... It had to do with kids. And, kids getting killed by accident. Shit. It was fucking... Oh my god, dude. The book was so brutal. But the show... They left it out of the show. I was like, wow, they took out that part. And I'm thinking, I'm actually not mad they left that out. I don't know if people want to... That's tough. That is tough shit. That was tough to read. I can't imagine being in a situation, but... And then they had another part of the book that was... this is all, you know, true shit. One of the soldiers, for whatever reason, opened fire on some people walking with, like, fucking just like a family or whatever, just like out walking with camels. And he did a burst. I don't remember if it was on, I think it was an accident or something, hit a bump or something or whatever, but he fucking hit a little kid in the stomach. And the people brought the kid home to the troops later on. And they were like, where the hell was this? And they had an interpreter, and they're like, oh, fucking what's his name fired a shot off, a burst. And he's like, we did this. They're like, holy fuck. So this little kid's here, he's gonna die. So they were like, hey, they went to their CO and they're like, can we get this kid out of here? And he's like, we can't medevac now, the area's too hot. And they're like, all right. So they put the kid outside his fucking tent with all the troops in protest. And he came out and saw this shit, and he saw the kid, and he saw the troops, and they were fucking pissed. And the CO was like, so you guys want us to fucking risk getting... And they're like, yes, we do. And he was like, all right, fucking medevac this kid to the hospital. Let's get him out of here. I was like, all right, well, you know, I fucking should. It was a great series, but yeah, the fucked up shit that goes on. It's, yeah. No bueno, man. No bueno. So I hate to see it when you see people like, oh, you know, let's go invade this, let's go do that. You're just gonna fucking do it, huh? Just no thought of consequences, or just fucking do it. No real good reason for it. We're just gonna do it. Get ready to maybe go to war with the Iran for what? Why? What? No good reason? No good reason. Okay. The fuck, man. It's always the rich people. It's always the fucking rich people. Especially the ones that have never done that shit. They're always the first ones to jump on that. I think I want... Where are they? They're there. I think I might want these in here instead. No. Oh, I know where these need to go. We got so much going on. This guy doesn't even have a friggin' door. I'm decorating his house. He ain't even got a front door. Well, he's got a mat now. You don't even live here yet. Alright, so we'll get him a front door. First things first, he needs a front door. And then we'll put his ass out here somewhere. That's badass. Let's do a basic door. Kind of. Nope, he's not. God damn it. You think I'd remember where this asshole is? You would think that, and you would be wrong. Nails.
Don't drink milk.
In case you ain't drunk. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. Can't even imagine the training, dude. I don't even. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here, take that. Oh, yep, I didn't put them away. Wow. Out of 20,000, only 500 made it. That's crazy. Now, dickhead now has door. I don't know if do I want to put a dirt path out here? Not really feeling it. How come these pumpkins are way smaller? Am I just tripping? I mean, we have these giant jack-o'-lanterns. I just put them backwards so they'll light up. These are pumpkins I've grown. They're fucking huge. Maybe these ones aren't fully grown yet. Maybe they're just partially. They're almost there. Cause fuck, they're tired. They're tiny. No, it says pick. Wonder why these ones are so small. Huh. They're literally half the size. Same damn plant. Oh, what the fuck? Apparently I took that and stuck it somewhere else. I don't remember where. I'm gonna let you roam. Don't be wicked stupid, alright? I'm asking a lot. I'm asking. I am asking so much. He just wandered off. He's like, "Up, going to the shroud. See you later." Yeah, I'm gonna go check out that poisonous gas area. That seems pretty cool.
Hey.
Hey. God, I could make a music shop too. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, no, oh, wrong way. Wrong one. Not way. Wrong one. You got a little bed. Actually needs to go back further. There you go. I need like a little shitty table up here. Well, we need one of these. String. Did I make it? There it goes. Whoops. Yeah, don't want... Nope, not like that. Here we go. It's kind of big, but put it up. I have to go potty. That works. There beside your bed. Are you happy, sir? It's a pretty sweet fucking house. I don't know why I gave you such a big place, but... Yeah, you enjoy that. I have to go potty. Yep, it's happening. We're going potty. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? Stuff. She's stealing a log. Look at it. She's stealing a fucking log. I'm just gonna die. Don't go that way. Bam. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Bam, 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 danger. Bad touching. Oh, fuck. To help? Nope. Alright, well. Oh, you were trying to park to go to the... Oh, what the... long angle? Oh, yeah. Which I think is from The Witcher.
McClovine Mikey cheered Dex 100.
Who cheered, Brian? I'm sorry, Brian. Who said that? But then I couldn't go home with it because I wanted her to follow, and I'm like, I'm gonna lose her on it. So I left it, and then she just started following me everywhere else. I don't know. I couldn't stand up over there for some reason. How you doing? Were you just giving the middle finger? Is that all of you? Leave us alone, dude. All right. Oh, look. Crack. Did you get all the crack out of that store? It's a crack store down there.
Oh, no?
Crack. Making scholars. There you go.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Nope. Sign says crack. Making scholars. You want to be smart? You don't go to college and shit, dude. You just do a lot of crack.
Crack kills. Doesn't make scholars.
I mean, it's a chance it's a chance you take. It's a risk, you know, everything. It is the American way, he thought. Even though he was a Viking, clearly not from the United States at all. That comment makes no sense whatsoever. But fuck it, it's been said. He spied another friend. Rich Whiskey said, "Hello, friend." That friend exploded. Rich Whiskey was sad. Oh well, maybe there's more friends. Rich Whiskey skipped into the village. Oh. He's found a couple of very large friends. He said hello. The local wizard also wanted to say hello. Rich Whiskey discovered he had way more friends than he thought. Oh joy, he thought. Look at all of my friends. And he exploded yet another friend. There are certain buildings that haven't been in the game before. They might have added different parts to the sewer system. What the hell was that? What did I see? Am I seeing shit? Holy fuck, I just shit my pants so hard. Dude, I thought it was a bird. I swear to God, I saw a bird out of the corner of my eye. I just shit so hard. There's fucking nothing going on. Holy fuck. My asshole. Did you guys hear it? It was like slammed shut, dude. Oh. This is the Happy Fun Time song. Once we had many friends. They were alive and well. Now, all our friends are dead. Do you want to be my friend? Ow. She does not. God, you have a bloody crotch. All right, we're out of here. So long, friend. All of my friends are dead. The end. Ugh. Shit, he's heavy, though. I don't know how this is going to work. Come on, bud. Oh, I lost my grip on the other hand. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work real well. Can I let go of him? Okay. Shit, shit, shit. I grabbed him again, let him go. It's like fucking deer that get their antlers caught and die. This is how we're gonna end it. Dude, let go of it, please. Let's let go of the gas. Okay. Oh my fucking God, dude. Came in the ear. Dude, oh, God damn it. Whoa, whoa. I was uncomfortably close to you. Aww. You're gonna die. You're probably gonna die. I don't even know why I don't really need any more of you. Fuck if you're not cute. Thank God you have your mom's eyes. Fucking dad just sitting over there. I made baby things. Yeah. Yeah, we still love your dad, though. Wrong glasses. Can't see shit. Ah, getting glasses. A couple of weeks. Well, yeah, about a month. That'll be nice. It'd be great if I never had to wear glasses, but having glasses that are out of prescription sucks. That looks cool as fuck. I like that. Oh, I need some more of the flax. Shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of US dollars. There we go. Yeah. $90. Yep. 9 bajillion. Now where the Western influence is starting to show up. No, but it's been around forever, really. A lot of it is just people can't afford to live like we do. Because shit's expensive. And they don't typically make the same kind of money. I've had veggies. That was all of them, right? Yeah. Oh, no, I got 69 in here. I can use those. I just planted more. I'm going to take those. And I think it's her. I need farm soil, don't I? Shit. I'm pretty sure. Fuck, cat's out of food. Oh, dog's gonna be gone forever. He's under the fucking house. Goddamn game. God damn it. Just never gonna fix that shit. God damn. Please give us NPCs who don't fall through the planet Earth. Oh no, just dirt. Right on. That would be super good. Yep, that dog is permanently trapped into the house. That's right, I forgot to fix you. I'm just gonna have to start from out here. I'm going to need to climb. Give me just something that has a ton of area. Gimme, Brittany, bitch. Wow, I got some reach with this. I didn't realize. Didn't even realize. So I didn't need the other steps. I didn't realize I could reach this far. Welcome. Is she upstairs in this guy's house? What are you guys doing in here? What's going on? Wait. I didn't think so. I'm like, you can put it on that? That would actually be really cool. But we're not allowed to do that. She's just walking around in here? I thought she was trapped in a floor in here somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of spread. We don't want it to take over too much, though. Just a skosh. Just a little hint. It's the smallest one, too. Just a little happy trail there. Just a little one. None for the farmer. He gets fucking 0. Don't know why. Oh, bro. Why didn't I? Just a hit. Can't put it on the statue, though. It actually does bother me a little bit. Can't have it go up the statue. Yeah, it's too much. I don't want too much. A little bit. Let's not get too outrageous with it. Don't want too much of a good thing here. Yeah, I don't really want stairs that much. Yeah, just a little bit. Don't want to go crazy on it. You know, it's on the verge of getting out of control. You don't want it to completely take over everything. I mean, it crept up here in the wall. Oh, there's a spot there. There you go. You can see it crept up on the wall. And it got a little out of control up on the terrace there. Spread all through there. Same with this side. But the guy upstairs can't walk anywhere. He's trapped, so fuck him. He can't. He can't do anything about it.
Hello.
I think we need some fairy lights out here, bud. Hello! I think your garden would look way cooler. Way more cooler. Couple of fairy lights. Oh. Just need one, bud. Thank you. Is that floating over the top of it? I think it is. Sorry, are you too stupid to open the... maybe. I am but a simple farmer. I do not know how to open doors and shit. Get your old tired ass to bed. What the hell am I gonna do with all this extra room? It's almost like a tavern. Should be bigger though if it's a tavern. Kind of feels it though. Although, well, you know what? A tavern having its own vegetables and shit would make sense. We'll put the bard in there. She could hang out, walk around with a fucking guitar. Yeah, I played some Nightingale. It's missing something. Not sure what. It was one that I was watching forever. I streamed a little bit of it. Actually, I streamed quite a bit of it. It's not a horrible game. It's not like a complete piece of shit. It's just, I don't know, when I played it, it felt like something. Something was, I don't know, something was missing from it. Couldn't quite put my finger on it. There's something just kind of off, and I can't. Some of these games are so complicated, and you can't figure out what it is about it. You're like, I don't know what it is that doesn't appeal to me. Because there's nothing obvious that sticks right out with Nightingale. You're like, oh, that obviously sucks. Those are nice. I think we need another couple, maybe. We do like those for outside lighting. Oh, I should hang some out here. What am I thinking? Definitely a place to hang one. This shouldn't be here. It should be somewhere else. If I could just pick you up. See the little circle? There it is. Thank you. Yeah, Nightingale's fucking... It's actually, I mean, like I said, it's pretty cool. Just don't know why. Something was just a little off. I just kind of, I couldn't really buy into it super hard. Well, part of it, I know what part of it is. Part of it is the trailers and marketing for some games make them look like the graphics and shit are so much better than they really are, and the story was kind of bland. That was part of it. It's only $5. It's worth $5. I definitely think that game's worth $5 all day. Fuck yeah. Doesn't take much. It doesn't take much for a game to be worth $5. I mean, shit. It's another game where it's a survival game, although I don't think you starve to death in that one either. But I'm not positive. But it was another one of these games where different types of food. I need you to be higher up, sir. Oh, so I gotta do the cheese. Here, hold that. I gotta cheese it a little bit. Had this problem before. Oh, you fucking butthole. You butthole! Sorry for that strong fucking language. Fair enough, there it goes. Cute. Are you not working that? You want me to, Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Just needed that up a little bit higher. Are you not going to work this time? It's not. Really? I've did it before and you guys are fine with it. You let me cheese it to hang something higher. Now you won't do it. What if I do this? Gotcha. Gotcha, motherfucker. There it is. Hmm. Yes. Kind of weird this is so dark, though. But if I put a light out here, that becomes... you don't really get to see the blue accents as much. Oh my god, I've seen that one. The alien posing as humans running a gas station. I just saw that Neves Gaming, I follow them on YouTube, and they're making a video of it. A playthrough with the 4 of them. I will take you. Hmm. Oh, whoa. What happened here, bud? Oh, what's up with that? That's pretty fucked. I hope you can butt probe humans in that game. That would be hilarious, dude. I mean, honestly, can you have a game where you play as aliens where you don't probe people's anuses? That's the real question. I feel like if you're one of the marketing, that would be a huge mistake by the marketing team to miss out on that. I like that. Except for this. Can't just stick you anywhere, I kind of know. Kind of looks like the top blocks are thicker than the... It's an optical illusion. Can't be thicker than the ones that are going vertically. The horizontal blocks look crooked as fuck. Wow, this weather sucks. It's shitty out. Oh, it's getting ready to rain. I wonder if take you. I wonder who wrote the Book of Love. Let's see. I won't know until tonight, but it kind of feels weird that there's no light shed on that. It's just dark as fuck. I have to make more streetlights now. Can't just have one. Fuck. Alright. Stuff like that's easier to do at night. You can't really tell you have no idea what it's going to do as far as the lighting. How cool it's going to be. Where the light's going to show. Up. Why do we think they travel millions of miles, billions of miles here just to butt probe us? It's, you know what? It's probably like the feet thing. It's probably some nerd's sexual fantasy. He's like, you know what? I hope they come sticking in my, I mean, do research on me. Wait, what? It's always, It's that or no, maybe it's just the other way around. Maybe somebody's like something they're afraid of. Like it's always too. They're always stabbing you in the eye with needles too, aren't they? Remember that movie Fire in the Sky and the guy gets like abducted and the aliens are terrifying. They're like horrible. They're like doing surgery on you while you're awake and shit. They like stick needles in his eye a couple of times and then you dump him naked in like in a gas station or something. They're like, you know what's would suck? What? Getting probed in the butt. They're like, oh, that's bad. No, the eyeball with the needle's worse. The butt probe thing, I mean, if you're 50, you've had a colonoscopy, it's fucking nothing. It's absolute whatever. If you're awake, I guess it would be, I hear it's painful, but that would be bad. But if they put you to sleep, who get fucking whatever. I don't like this being wide open either. Did you see the one in South Park where Hartman gets a butt probe? But it's like inside him all the time, and it's like robotic arm comes out of his ass and it unfolds to be this giant fucking antenna to send information back to the mothership. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, same thing in Dead Space with the needle in his eye. And he did it to himself on purpose. Ah. Yep. Oh, fuck. It's always horrible shit. Now the best way to observe us, I think, is Towfinger said a long time ago.
Okay.
It'd be cool if he I think he went on like a Facebook site and was trying to fire up the alien conspiracists, and he was that or he wanted to, and he was talking about maybe just start some shit about how aliens are insects. That's why ants and shit seem so smart. Bees, because they make houses. Ants act like you'd think they were fucking super intelligent, right? The leaf cutter ants, dude, that make like bridges out of their own bodies and construct homes and grow food and like literally farming. What if instead of probing us, they're just cockroaches or some shit? They're just spying on us. It'd be the best way to do it. Genetically engineered so they look like they belong here and shit. I mean, if you've got enough technology to travel faster than the speed, because you'd have to travel faster than the speed of light. That's the only way. Yeah, that is the fucking only way somebody could ever show up here is they have to go faster than light. So far it seems theoretically impossible, but whatever. If they could figure that out, then they could probably figure out making something like, Star Trek. Maybe it's fucking whales, bro. I doubt it would be whales. That would be really dumb, because then they only get to see what's going on in the water. But if they were like bugs, dude, you just figure out what DNA is, make DNA, fucking bang, make it. Just make it. There you go. Who knows? You can't do contacts for that reason. I can touch my eye and stuff. I don't do contacts because of it's a massive pain in the ass. It's inconvenient as fuck. It's easy to throw on a pair of glasses. Contacts are, God help you if you get something stuck behind them, get something in your eye, lose a contact, fucking eye infections are at much higher risk. It's, fuck those things. The only time I would ever think of wearing contacts, and I was thinking about this, actually, it is a thought. If I were to go snorkeling or something, you can't wear glasses and throw on a mask and go snorkeling. It won't work. But if you take off your glasses and throw on, you can't see shit. It's fucking, I won't be able to see anything anyway. So I would have to wear contacts. Like, that would be the only way I would be able to see underwater. Other than that, fuck, I'm good. I'll just wear glasses. They're inconvenient too, but it's, no. So much easier to just take them off, clean them, and I'm good. Jesus, you're gonna do the surgery. They gotta do the surgery awake. You hate wearing glasses, you might do the surgery. I mean, if you could do the surgery, it's tough though. You're gonna have to sit there with your eyes wide open while they do whatever the hell they're doing. With LASIK, it's lasers and shit, but they gotta put shit in your eyes to hold them open and shit too. They gotta lock you in with the eyeball opener thing, and oh fuck. fuck. Oh, fuck. That's tough, dude. That's tough. I'd just wear fucking glasses. Yeah, fuck that. No thanks. I don't know. I mean, they give you shit. They gave Keisha like Valiums and shit to calm her down. And they gave her drops that there's no pain. You don't feel anything. But psychologically, no, it's tough, isn't it? And it makes sense. You're super protective over your eyes. Nobody walks around and just like stabs herself in the eye and just like with a finger, just like, boop, this is what I do for fun. Like, you just don't, it's not natural. It's natural to try to protect your eyes, but I don't know, man. I mean, if I was going blind and I was going to lose my sight and I had to have a surgery, I would fucking absolutely do it. I'd be fucking drug me up, dude, and crying like a bitch, whatever, dude. Just like a little baby, just curl up in a ball crying. I'm scared. Fucking whatever, dude. I'd do, that's what I'd be. I'd be fine with that. But that's the extreme. It would have to be something like, you know, to the point where I can't see with glasses without surgery. Then I guess I don't want to just see like light, dark, and shit like that. But god damn it, I'd rather wear glasses. Oh, fuck. That is one thing people not take into account when they think about time travel. To travel through time, you'll have to travel through space. I have to be where the Earth, Sun, and galaxy were at the exact same time. Fuck the math and shit. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing. Dude, they were explaining. It was so heady. Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking to one of our top astrophysicists, and he was talking about how you couldn't go the speed of light because the closer you get to it, the slower you go. Dude, it's if you really want to nerd out and have your mind blown, look up why you can't go as fast as the speed of light. At least not with the knowledge we have now. It's pretty fucking insane. It's pretty insane. The only actual way that is somewhat feasible, and they still don't even know how the fuck to do it because no one's ever seen one or anything, is like wormhole shit. And wormhole is just some shit that people think about that maybe is a thing that could possibly... No idea if it's real or not. Fucking... No fucking idea. There's some shit they're coming up with, like, maybe it's possible in the fifth dimension we could fucking do this shit, you know? They're like, you're definitely not doing it just by flying there. Here's the other thing. Anybody that goes... one of the bigger reasons that nobody's really thought of, no one's going to Mars, is it's a one-way trip. It's a one-way trip because the amount of time you would be in space, even if we use centrifugal force for some kind of gravity, that would be okay. But then you get to Mars, the gravity is so much less on Mars that if you spent, say, a year or so there, your heart and organs couldn't survive being on Earth again. Like, after so many years of not being here, you wouldn't be able to come back. You just die. You just fucking die. I mean, what did we have? Just over a year, somebody was in space in zero grav, and he's permanently fucked. He's living, but the damage to his organs and shit is beyond repair. He shaved so much time off his life. They're like, it's a one-way trip if you fucking go there, bro. We can only go for a short time, and then you gotta get the fuck back, like, immediately. Well, you'd have to stay there. That's what it was. You have to stay there for... What is it, every 2 years? We get there 2 to 4 years. The Earth and Mars are as close as they're going to be, roughly. There's times when they're way closer or whatever. Same thing with the moon. Sometimes it gets way closer every so many years, but it goes through a cycle of close and far. It's like 4 years you'd have to spend on that planet with the gravity fuck. You'd die. Wouldn't be able to come home. You have to be there forever. So they actually were talking originally of taking volunteers who were like dying of cancer. Some... Lou Gehrig's disease, whatever. You have something where you're gonna fucking die and you only got so much time to live anyway. They're like, fuck it. Why don't we send terminally ill people? They can just go there and die. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You know, and my first thought was that's horrible. But then I'm like, you know, I mean, if you're going to die, you want to live your life to the fullest extent. I mean, to be somebody that actually landed and walked around on another fucking planet. I mean, it would wear off wicked quick because once you'd be like, oh my God, I'm here. And then you walk around, you're like, all right, it's dead. It's a desert. There's nothing to let, there's rocks. And this is what I look at. I look up at the night sky and I see the Earth is just another star. The night sky. You'd need a high-powered telescope, a decent, yeah, pretty powerful telescope to be able to see like the poles of the Earth from fucking Mars. Our moon you wouldn't be able to see it without a telescope. Fucking, yeah, that's it. You're gonna go die in a fucking, and you're gonna have to stay inside all the time. You have to go outside once in a while in the suit, or you're gonna be sitting here locked in a capsule, looking out a window. I don't know. Be nice before you die to open a window and, you know, hear the birds singing and have fresh air and shit, but yeah, they're like, there's no way we can send people to live there. It's so unrealistic. And even Elon Musk's like, yeah, no, fuck the Mars thing. We're gonna send people to the moon. Oh no, dude, that is so crazy. When I started getting into astronomy and I got a telescope, the fact that you're looking at objects like the Orion Nebula, it's like 15,000 light years away. It took 15,000 years. Or yeah, 15,000, took 15,000 years for that light to hit you in the eyeball. It goes through the telescope, bounces off a mirror, hits the back of your eye, gets transmitted into your brain to show you the picture, la 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 la. When you're looking at stars, you're physically being touched by light particles emitted from 15,000 years ago or more. It's kind of fucking crazy. It's actually touching you. And it's not where you see it. It's not. That's where it used to be. You're looking back in time. This shit used to be there 15,000. Hell, the sun used to be there 8 minutes ago. What you're looking at. It's fucking crazy, dude. The size defeats us. That's in one of Stephen King's books. He was talking, I think it was in the Gunslinger books. And somebody was talking about how he's like, you people, you humans think you know this. He's like, you know, but size defeats you. You have no idea the scale of the things in motion around you and shit. No, we don't. We talk about it. I can say the words all day. I don't fucking fully understand that shit, dude. That's insane. We're so... You can't imagine something so big, something so infinite when you're a finite creature yourself, including your thoughts. Like we're finite. We have an ending. We have a beginning. We have an end. There's only so much space in our heads. There's so much memory space storage, dude, on our SSDs. We can't fucking picture it. We try. We come up with an idea enough so that sometimes you look up at the night sky and you get that little bit of fear. Do you ever do that, dude? You lay in a field, you look up and you see everything, and all of a sudden for a second, you feel yourself shrink. And you're like a piece of dust or something. And it scares the fuck out of you. You're like, all right, I'm done looking at the stars tonight. I don't like that. I don't like how I feel. I'm going to not look at these tonight again. I'm going to take a break. It's impressive. We have all this amazing science and shit. And then we got people that couldn't tell you where Africa is on a fucking map. Without the name of grown-ass people. Where's Africa on the globe? I don't fucking... is it down here? That's South America. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, thanks baby. Right? There will be probably. When you're a kid thinking live immortal, you'd be like, yeah, I'd love to have that. But as you get older, it's a curse. Dude, it's so much scarier. It is a curse. Once you realize that eventually the sun dies. All right. Well, eventually they all die. Now where do you go? What are you going to do? What if you can't die and you live forever? The sun dies, the earth is destroyed, you're just sitting in black forever. I think that's called hell, right? Wouldn't that be like a version of hell? Oh no, I used to think when I was a kid, I'm like, what if I was a vampire, but I was like a good vampire? And then what? You don't even get to see the sun. Well, maybe I'm one of those daywalkers like fucking Blade. That'd be cool if I was like Blade. Okay, everything dies, and now what? Now what do you do? What are you gonna fucking do? You just fucking... Okay. Then what? You just here? And you can't be like, I'm gonna end it? Like what? What are you gonna... You better keep some spare, you know, silver or whatever the hell they use to kill themselves. So you can fucking pull the off switch. Because, hey, fuck. Just take a nap, not wake up. Like, what do you... No, that would suck. No. Dying sucks, you know, and going through the process of getting older and having your body deteriorate sucks, but living forever would be so much worse. So much worse. It would be nice to be able to live long enough to be bored with life. You're like, I've seen everything, I've traveled the world, I know what we know. I can't fucking... I don't have nothing. There's nothing else, dude. Right? I've learned after 1,000 years, maybe? How long do you think? 1,000 years, couple thousand years? Well, let's go. I know how to do surgery on people. I can speak all the languages. I can fucking... You'd end up forgetting so much shit even if you could learn everything. And then eventually you just run out of shit to figure out. And then what? How long would that take before you're like, I know everything that there is to know? Or at least I've been shown it. Now what do you fucking... What is there going to be there for you to give a shit about? Everything you ever loved or wanted dies. Eventually you just give up on like owning pets and you're like, all right, I've buried 70 dogs. I'm fucking good. No more dogs, cats. Done burying the dead ass. I'm not getting remarried. I've had enough of that. Yeah, no, eventually just life would have no interest to you whatsoever. You'd just be like, meh, well, fucking, I'm good. It's all done. We've done it. You think 500 years might be too much? It might. I don't know. And also, most people, as they get older, don't want to let go of, like, their goddamn childhood. Like, their fucking nostalgia and shit. Like, they don't move with the times. We don't. Most of us don't. Time moves on, things change, and people are just like, I can't let that go. That part of my life. It has to be this way forever. Well, the longer you live, the worse it's going to get. And the more out of touch with the world you live in, you become. It's time to just walk away. Judge Dredd, just walk into the sunset. Once you become that dinosaur, dude, you just gotta let her go. Gotta let her go. There are so many people, some old people get it. And they're like, all right, the world's moving on and I'm being left behind. Well, those people actually usually try to stay in the moment, in the now. They remember things, they have their life in the past, but they also are like, dude, we need to fucking be gone now because we're just in the way now. God love us. I'm not helping these kids out anymore. We need to fucking leave them. Let them make the world a better place because fuck. We had our chance. It's time to go. Nah. Can you? Resin. I just had a thought. I don't know if I actually want to have it chilling over here, but maybe over at the farm. You ever seen the bathtub? I mean, you've seen it. Somebody has an old bathtub and they put flowers in it and shit. Turn it sideways, you stick like a Jesus in it or whatever. We're not going to do that, but... some backwoods shit. Let's get a fucking old bathtub. I don't even have to put dirt in it. Shit, that worked out handy. That worked out really well. We're gonna Oh, it won't do it here, though. Oh, there it is. Yep. The old bathtub of flowers in it. Actually, I like that. It's pretty cool. Oh, shit. You know what else we need? We need like a fucking horse-drawn carriages. How come we have carriages, but there's no horses in this game? I feel like we shouldn't have carriages. We're just pulling that shit? Just, hey, bud, get on the other side of this carriage. Same thing with, there's like plows. What, are you just gonna tie it up to a couple of us and just pull the shit? That's a wheelbarrow. Yeah, this is a big wagon. Who the fuck is pulling this? Just me and a couple buds? Just dragging a wagon around? There's not even a sign of a horse ever existing except for that. The fuck? Why is that? Cool. I mean, we got dogs and cats and shit still running around. Like, I mean, they don't want us to ride them. Well, we see how the dogs and cats and other NPCs interact. They probably would be a fucking nightmare. For some reason, Keen Games just can't figure out the fucking NPC thing. It totally eludes them. I'm not sure why. But oh my god, their NPCs suck. What's up, lady? Right? Your man said she was ready at 95. I mean, most of the seniors I know that hit 80, 90 years old when they're finally like, I've had enough. A lot of that is physically they can't do what they do. And all their friends are dead. Right? All your friends, your family, your husband, your wife, everybody's fucking dead. At 95, shit, a lot of people, they watch their fucking kids die. Well, that's horrible. I raised children, they died, and I'm still fucking here. I don't know if I want to be around to watch my kids grow old and die. Like, I'd want to check out for at least a day before, at least. I'm gonna jump ahead of you. I'm gonna shit the bed tonight. You can shit the bed tomorrow, but that's fucking horrible. You know, they said you should never bury your children, but what about when they're fucking, they just die of old age? You know, your kid dies at 76. You're 95. Fuck. That would be pretty horrible. Now, that's something else you learn as you get older, too. You're like, dude, once it comes time, and you've been alive for a long time, the amount of loss, the inability to function as you want to, maybe you can't even go to the goddamn store anymore to buy food. You know what I mean? Like, eventually get to the point, you're like, all right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm okay. It's not bad. It's part of it. They're not running around jumping off cliffs and shit like that, but the time comes to take it to the next level. Like, I could see that. It's the people who are like 40 who are like, oh, I don't care about dying. Dude, you're full of shit, or you're stupid. You do too. If that was the case, you'd be fucking just not eating. Like, it's the biggest lie. People are like, I'm not afraid of death. Why the fuck are you eating? Why are you eating food, bro? Why are you taking medication to cure your and taking antibiotics? Why are you're full of shit. That's the biggest fucking lie. I'm not afraid of that. Yeah, fucking just stop eating then. What do you fucking, don't lie to me, bro. You ain't fooling nobody. That's just shit people say. Now, there's times when you don't think about it. You might be doing something dangerous and you're just caught, you don't run into a building to save somebody's life. You're not going in there because you don't care about dying. It's not what you're thinking about. You're concerned about getting your kid out of the house. You're not like, I'm going in there because I'm not afraid of dying. No, you're afraid of your kid dying. That's why you're going in the house to get the... Otherwise, you just stay in the house while the house burned down. I'm not afraid of dying. The house is on fire. Good. Fuck it. I'll watch TV. I'm okay with it once I get to that age. But yeah, no, people are like, I'm not afraid of dying. Eventually, you mean, right? Not today. I mean, today is bad. You know, we're pretty fucking... I'm not ready for that shit. I got a niece that's young. It's... I want to wait until... I had a lot of people alive I still like. We're gonna... But once you get to a certain age, I could see it later in life being like, you know what? You know, my buddy's grandma, she hit 90. And she was like... She just said out loud, it's funny too, because they don't give a fuck, right in front of the grandkids and everything. I'm hoping this is my last Christmas. What? Sounds preposterous, but I mean, you can't. You're always in pain because of something. She was always in pain. She had bad hips. She was starting. The Alzheimer's was setting in. Yeah, you know, I get it. I'd feel that way too once I get to that point. But the shit to bed now, fuck. I got shit to do. Yeah, how the hell is this around? Like, this, we're literally just walking this shit around because there's no horses. How's that a thing? It don't make sense. But you're damn right I made one. Yep. All right, Chuck, fill up the wagon. Grab the other side. We're going to pull this shit. This is what people decided to do back in the day. Or we'll push it, whichever. I think it'd be easier to pull it. The only thing you're worried about is up or down. Well, I mean... The easy way out is, according to the Catholics, you just become Catholic and then go to church and say you're sorry. Do some Hail Marys or whatever the fuck they tell you to do, and then you're good. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do is say I'm sorry. And you're good. Hitler, you know, right before he was gonna go, right before he went to hell, went, you know what, I'm kind of sorry about that. And like, fuck it, you get to go to heaven, right? You just go that route. It makes it easier. just say you're sorry if you did something bad. I don't think anybody has to worry about it if you're generally trying to be a nice person. If you're a selfish piece of shit, I mean, yeah, I'd be a little worried. But if you're a decent person who, you know, maybe you have done bad shit or whatever, but it's not like, you know, you don't go around just being a piece of shit. I don't see it being an issue. So you are a Catholic. Just say you're sorry, bro. Just apologize for whatever thing you feel you did, even if it wasn't bad. Maybe you think it is bad. Fuck it. Just say I'm sorry. I think you do have to go to confession, though, right? You got to go to confession. You have to go apologize to another human being to apologize to God for you or something like that, right? He's like the mailman. He's going to deliver the message and he'll let you know. I'll get back to you in a couple days, let you know if it's okay, if you made it. If you accept your apology, I don't know. Like letters to Santa, do you just write him a letter and just mail it to the Vatican? I wonder if people do that. Do they like write letters to God and send it to the Vatican? Shit. I don't know. It sounds like something people would do. I mean, they must write to the Pope. Dear Pope, I would like a bicycle. Dude, some of the mail, I bet you the Pope gets some fucking hilarious mail, right? Some little kids write shit, dude. I love little kids' letters. Some of the best shit ever. Might not be proper English. They might be saying some shit that, you know, as an adult you wouldn't say because you think it's inappropriate, but it's just a kid saying shit. They don't do it to be mean and stuff. It's just something they do. Are there little kids writing the Pope shit like that? Aren't you gonna talk to Father Brendan about that shit? I'm not sure about that one. Oh, that'd be the best. It's just like they used to do it. They probably still do it. I can't believe they're gonna get rid of the space station, dude. It sucks. They used to do like Q&As with like kids in school with you know, you have a 5th grade class or whatever, and you get to ask people in the space station questions, and some of the questions the kids have are like really good. Some of them are dumb as fuck, but that's the beauty of it. They're kids. They don't know. I want to hear some of the Q&As for like the Pope too. Dear Pope, my name is Richie. I am 8 years old. Sometimes I pee the bed. Could you pray to God to make me not pee the bed? Or could you ask God to make it so I don't pee the bed? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Pope. Richie, with a backwards R. Like fucking... Dear Pope, sometimes my dad has trouble pooping. Could you please ask Jesus to help my dad poop? Like... There's gotta be some amazing letters from children. Oh, I want him to read that shit out loud. Just some of the best ones. He does a Q&A thing? Does he? Like you can go online and watch him answer questions from kids and stuff? I mean, some of them are probably serious, like religious questions, but there's gotta be some real bangers. Some real funny shit. So now, I'll get dirt out of here. I'm wondering if, I think there's a way to do it. I don't think it has to be farm soil either. Oh, you can't do it that way though. That's right, because you can't make blocks rotate. I'd have to do it like this. No shit. Oh, it's going through the floor. Well, you can't really... Yeah, you can tell. What if I... That's gonna make a hole underneath, isn't it? No? That's not bad. Is this sticking through? Yeah. Shit. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, it keeps going in. Why are you going out the side hole? Why didn't you get rid of that one that's there? Oh, piss. There it goes. Okay. Oh, no shit. He does a podcast? Oh my god, it's amazing. Of course he does. Of course he does a podcast. What am I, fucking stupid? Of course he does. Duh. Obviously. That's pretty dope. Nope, nope. No, he is. The last one is too. They're actually, it's so funny that people get mad. Like I said, people hang on to shit from their childhood and shit sometimes, and they should. A lot of times. And, he's more progressive, more down to earth, more realistic. And that's one of the biggest problems with people that have the whole religion thing is how realistic something is or isn't or all that. So you got to make it fucking relevant. Makes sense. You also have to keep in mind a lot of shit that happens in religions. It's not like God told you to do all this shit directly. People just came up with this shit. A lot of it. And they know this. It's like, you know what? This doesn't make any sense. What? Love thy neighbor. Yeah? Well, how do you love thy neighbor, but then you hate gay people? Well, that fucking not what God wants, is it? No, that's what you want. That's when the Pope started saying shit like that, everybody's like fucking mad. They're like, no, but that's against what I want. Fuck him. It makes sense and it's logical and I hate it. Fuck that guy. How dare he try to make it make sense, yeah. Jesus loved you, but not that guy. Why? He's a good guy. He's never broken any laws. Yeah, because we don't fucking want that. It's an idea I had. You just fuck him. No. Okay. Wait, why are you treat women this way? You're not supposed to treat women like that. They're human beings. You can't treat women like they're less than people. What the fuck, dude? Fuck that guy. I hate him. How dare he? How dare he say such nice things about women? They're supposed to be beneath us. God damn it. Oh, the day they say that women can be priests, they're gonna fucking lose their minds, dude. They're gonna just absolutely lose it. Be like, what the fuck? They're women. Oh. It makes sense. It's pretty fucking dumb. It's only dudes. Why? 99.9% of all wars that have ever happened or horrible things that we've done as humans have been perpetrated by fucking men. Makes sense. The people that are supposed to be about love and forgiveness should be fucking women. They've killed way less people than men. How about we fucking... Kind of makes sense. I don't know, man. Fucking makes sense. Shut up. Blasphemy. Okay. How dare you try to take power from men? Nah, fucking... What really got me, though, was the last pope coming forward and be like, hey, how about we prosecute people that bang kids? And I'm like, oh my fuck, finally. Finally, dude. How many thousands of years you guys just been like, it's okay, or just look your other way? And now they're like, you know what? That's bad. Let's not protect these people anymore. Holy fuck. Thank you. It's about time. Still have more of that wood. Do I have that other light on me too still? Yes. It's nighttime, so now's the perfect time to mess with the lighting. Nope, don't need combat roll. We're safe. We're building shit. Wrong shit. Nope, still. Nope, still. Wrong shit. I just put a piece of dirt up there. Not what we wanted at all. And fuck, while we're at it, how about a woman pope? What the fuck? Why not? What the fuck? So many things, dude. So many things where, like, religion's one of the last things to give up that shit. Female nuns can't go into the goddamn church. Why? They gotta go to their own church. They can't be in here with, like, the fucking male priests giving the sermons. They gotta go sit in the other fucking building. What? Why? That's fucking dumb. What the fuck? Again, human beings that... And also, the nuns bang less children. I mean, maybe we should fucking... Maybe more people would show up in church if they weren't like, I don't know if I want my son alone with you. I don't know. Maybe a couple more people would show up. I don't know. Right? Never says in the Bible to hate gay people, though. No, no, it never says that. It says we're all his children, right? That's men and women, and that's everybody. That's everybody. So that should quell all the fucking racist, all the prejudices that exist in our society should be gone if people really believed shit. But fucking can't give women power or people that aren't me. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. People are fucked. I feel like that needs to be a little higher. I mean, I can hit my head on it. Yeah, that's too low. That's how, back in the day, that's how we measured streetlights. If you could jump up and hit your head on the streetlight, fucking thing's a little low. You need to raise it up a little bit. No. I'd say that's a good place to start. Yep, hit your head on a street light. Probably need to make it a little bit higher. I mean, I jump way high. I can hit my head in that doorway. That's more acceptable. It's also an optical illusion because this one was the same height as that was, but this is up higher. Oh, they should both be facing the same direction too. I don't want that on there. Same direction. They should both, yeah. You know what I'm saying. Not the same direction, but... One's going north-south, one's going east to west. That's fucking weird. It makes more sense. I'll put another one here, I think. Somewhere in the middle. Oh, that's sunlight coming through the trees. I'm like, why is that? I thought that was the line for when you build. You have a yellow line to tell you where you can't build anymore. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was happening. Oh, fucking douche. Douchebag. I need another firefly lamp. Did I put them all away? Still have them in my pocket? Bunch of bugs in my pocket? No, I put them all back in the drawer. This make her sound nasty, but she ain't. Pretend to flinch around her when my friends are about for fun too. Oh yeah, no. Hello? Oh, dude, I totally thought this was the alchemist chick. I caught a glimpse of her. I thought it was the white hair. I'm like, how is she over here? She's not. She's on the other side of the pond. I mean, they act weird. I don't think she has... I didn't give her that much space to roam. I don't think she could. Even if she wanted to. Um. Yeah, sure. Might as well make a few. Get rid of this. We're gonna put another one over here. Hmm. Are you floating? Yes, you are. Oh, that's in the roof. Whoops. Oh my god. Do you ever have your nose run? And like it's a real light trickle, and it either feels like your nose is bleeding or there's a bug running out of your face. That's a horrible feeling, isn't it? Just some kind of liquid running out of your nose. Just like, oh shit, fuck, I better fucking... This is not natural. We have to address this now. That's a 911 emergency. That's just happened. Something just drained out of my brain. Probably half of it. There we go. I think that should be in there. Oh, I can't put this near the door. I could do that. It's kind of weird. I wish that door wasn't. I don't know why that's fucked, but it is. Just is, bro. I mean, I could put another street light out here in front. Get rid of this altogether. That's right. I got the bug lights in here. I need to get rid of those. Those need to be upgraded in here as well. This whole building's pretty poo-poo. Try to have some fun. Try to make light of shit and have some fun in your life. Not take too much to heart. That's a good way to be. Oh, I didn't see how that looked with the light. Piss. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a street light out here. Oh, that is right in the... right inside of the window. Might just do something a little different here. I do have more. It's sitting right there in hotbar. Can't put it on doors. Yeah. Hmm. Huh, you can't put it there. Huh, that's fucked up. Can't put it on there either. Oh, one of them grew out the side a little bit. That's alright. The old pumpkin wagon. Oh. Oh. Just, wow. Just realized something. I had an epiphany. Hi. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you suck. Okay. You want to go inside of it, though. Might not be bad, actually. Unless I can do it. Okay. Oh, you can't put, oh, you can only put food. That kind of food. I was actually wanting to put, like, a bunch of flowers down or something. That's not gonna look right. I'm gonna need a bunch of those. See what we can do. See what we can break the game here. I'll never say we don't argue because that's a lie. Dude, I don't trust people that say that shit. They're like, oh, my wife and I never having any arguments. I'm always like, either it's brand new. There are times really early on, maybe with certain people, where that might be a true statement. What does that look like? Put on a plate. I definitely feel like a lot of people that say that shit are full of shit. I will never put those down too.
Hey.
Then you have to wonder if they lie about that. Like, how bad is it? How bad are they fighting? Where they're like, we never fight. How bad is it? It's gonna be pretty fucking bad. Are you a psycho? Guys getting in fist fights at night and shit? You just don't want everybody to know that you're actually, like, fist fighting? Okay. Let's see if this... Yep. Can I put a third one there? Oh, it's up there. Alright, I put one in the middle, but you can't get to it. There it goes. Oh, you can't put a pumpkin down? It's a piece of food? Where's my... What? You piece of shit. Yeah, that's not bad. That is the biggest turnip in the history of turnip. That shit is bigger than my head. Who the fuck is eating it? Jesus Christ, that's some serious shit, bud. Oh, no, no, no. What am I doing? Give me that back. There you go. Got them all facing the same direction. That's cool. You can't see the cutting board. Oh, you kind of can right there. Just don't look at it. No need to look at that shit. This shouldn't be here. You know, we'll put one down here for use. No, I don't like that. This whole area is really small. Except for the fact that I like the looks of these as tables better. Except for that little... whatever the hell that is sticking out of the side. What's that supposed to be? A vice? It's a vice. How you doing? Oh, I already know. I need 4 candles. Candle in the wind. Never knowing what clang through when blur. Right. We need some. That's enough of that. Shut up. We need some more. We'll get some more wax. Oh, we gotta milk the goats. Yep, I'm gonna pluck some hair off you. Just a handful of hair. Just rip it out. Dude, it's like go to the devil or go to hell. I love... They have My Summer Car. I might try to play that. I don't know. It's kind of a hard game for me to play because it's like no direction. It's not like it's easy to find like where to go and what to do, but dude, the swearing in that game, the English subtitles are hilarious. Like you'll flip somebody off and he says something in Finnish and the subtitle says go to Satan pussy or something. Dude, they're fucking this must be the spring of pussies or something. Like it's so funny. Every time I see the little thing pop up and I read what it is, cup of dicks or something. It's like the dumbest shit. It doesn't make any sense in English. But it's so fucking funny. I'm like, the English translation just doesn't make sense. It is hilarious. I love it. Gizm Tweefel. Gizm Tafel. Teifel? Gizm Teifel? You looked it up? Ashkreiker in Wallishger? Drexsack? What's that? Suck my ball sack? I saw sack in there. I'm gonna kick you in your balls. Ass crawler. A Welsh scumbag. Wow. That's almost racial right there. Fucking. Wow. Oh, making candles. Need 4 of them bad boys. String. You know you've gone too far when she says that shit. I need 4. There we go. Oh, and I have metal scrap. Yep. Excuse me. I didn't get rid of that other recipe. It's still there. 6. How did I get 1 out of that? Oh, I didn't take it anyway. She calls you that, you gotta buy her shit. Better buy something. I'm not sure where I picked it up, but it sounds that. Thank you. That's sweet Juicy. She's a good woman for me. She'll just tell you when to fuck off. Oh, that's too low. Oh, that is way low. Never mind. Oh, but what I can do is not pick... Oh, I look down on the floor and pick that up. I can do this. Nope. Too low. Oh, you fucking penis. You giant flatulating penis. Thank you. Oh, it's... Wait, what are you doing? There you go. That's better. Oh, that's the wrong floor type. No, no, yep. Yeah, this is outside. That doesn't really... I don't really go. Makes more sense there. Now this needs to be like wall torches. Definitely. That's a wall torch area. You're not even the guy that makes that shit. I don't know why I'm sitting there smelling your nipples. I need to... He can smell my nipples. How's that? That's better. Yeah. It's gonna be a bunch. Just 3, maybe? Let's see. That's what I'm thinking. Dude. You can plant flowers all over everywhere. All over everything, all the time, everywhere. All the things. Alright, no more flowers, check. That's just regular flax. I don't need to make any more for now. I have 10 more pumpkin seedlings. But I don't want to use you. I don't have much of that. So go ahead and grow that shit. I don't have any tomato. Tomatoes. Change the recipe. Tomatoes. Need miters? Where are my miters at? Miters. Bro. Alright. Fill that. Don't have high hopes for the boy, but we love him today. Yeah. I love our kids just as much as the second youngest. But you're not supposed to have favorites. Everybody always has favorites. Always. There's always favorites, dude. People that say they don't have a favorite are just trying to be nice. Everybody has favorites. How do you not? How do you not? Oh, I don't have any straw. I think I've processed all my wheat. Bread. Oh yeah, I got a ton of bread. Here, I can take some, actually. Fill with water as well. Is that salt? It is. I don't have any more wheat cooking or growing, do I? Oh, I have some. Oh, it's hazelnut bushes. I don't need any more of those right now. That back. Put you back for now. Oh no. Here, go back in there. There you go. Yeah, sometimes in this game, man, you see the click happen. You see it flash, and then it doesn't actually do anything. I don't know. Wow, it's a lot of trees, bro. I have 200 trees. 225 trees. It's actually not a bad thing. I might stick a tree right here. They get really tall. Really wicked tall, bruh. Planted a lot of your asses. Shouldn't have. Kind of weird. Got a little forest going on out here. Would like to see a tree in the background here too. That actually belongs. You don't belong. You do not belong. Oh, sliding downhill. Oh, what? All right, that'll crash the game. No. I don't think I hope not. Shouldn't be there. Weird. Oh, you know what'd be kind of cool here though? This area. Along the side here is blueberry bushes. I don't need blueberries. I could grow some blueberry bushes maybe down here. Along around over here or something? I don't know. Not sure. That's wicked low. Why did I make this so low? That looks cool as shit, though. We'll fix that in the morning. You like that? That's gotta go up higher, though. Definitely. No, this looks more lived in. It's just me wandering around. Everybody else is nailed to the floor. It's like 3 people. I think we got 3 people actually walking around now. Yeah. Now I gotta put something on these fucking tables. I'll probably put a bunch of fruit shit. Veggies. Such. Oh, they gotta go on the platter though. The platter doesn't go in the table. I mean, it's more in the table if I hit X, actually. If I try to snap it. It's definitely more inside of the table. Sort of. Yeah, it definitely is. I don't know. Oh, the fine tune. That's right.
Go drink milk.
Oh, it won't work with this table. Fuck. Ah, shit. I think that's the crappiest table I can make, too. It's too fancy. This is way too fancy a table, man. Those are too small. Fuck. Guess those. Balls.
Change your screen, motherfucker.
Huh? Fucking what? I'm gonna want one of you down here. Right there. Trying to get you to read them other they're not on my screen anymore, bro. They're only there for I only have so much screen. Doesn't work. Oh yeah, fuck that. No, I'm not doing that. Move the table, put it back, and all that happy shit. No. Yeah, well, absolutely not. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Not doing that. What a pain in the dick. Have to try to line it up vertically and all that shit. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, never mind. My idea sucks. We're just gonna leave this table here. Not doing that. That's way too much of a pain in the balls. Why can't I do it here? They'll let me do it with this, but not with tables? Fuck that. We're not fucking doing that. No. I'm not gonna spend 7 hours trying to do one fucking table. That's stupid. I don't know why they have you... Why the game is like that. Development team, why? Why doesn't it work with this? Why does this work the way it should? And then this is a pain in the ass to use a fucking table where you should put objects. That's just... That's dog shit. That's fucking stupid. No. Oh, I got more. I do have a ton of straw. Nice. There's gonna be a bunch of baskets in there. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the fucking tables altogether. In here, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a bunch of baskets and shit in there. Yep, this is gonna turn into a little tavern, bud. He's like, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna have a little farmhouse. No, now you're the innkeeper. You're not the innkeeper, you're the tavern keeper, bud. Yep. That's where we go to get shithoused. Dude, my eyes are still tired from that game I played yesterday. Unbelievable. That's crazy. That's one thing that sucks about wearing glasses is I wasn't prepared for how much it fucks with your eyes as far as reading. The strength in my eyes is gone completely. Reading for long extended period, for like an hour, can't do it anymore. I was like fucking in pain yesterday. My eyes right now, I'm like, Jesus Christ. That beat my ass. It really sucks. I used to like reading. 3 skip. I will wait on that. Yeah, I fucking hate it when video games do that. They're like, just read for 6 hours. I don't. Oh fuck. All right. Never mind. Oh no, I want the baskets. Hey, and if you could pull the dog out from the under the floor, that'd be great too. Could you do that for me? That'd just be super cool. Be sweet if you could pull that off for me. Oh no, you caught it from your mom that day, huh? I watched, dude, we had a family down the road that was so fucked up when I was growing up, and I remember telling you, like, one of them was calling their mom went on a date. Their dad's got it left, long gone. And we were junior high, so maybe 12, 13. And she went on a date, and they're like, yeah, how's it going? Did you bang him, whore? And she, like, shit like that. That's how they would talk to their mother. And she had those yellow wiffle ball bats and would beat the fuck out of these kids, dude. For 20 minutes, and the kids thought it was funny. It was a game. She'd be raging, would beat the shit out of these kids, and they were so fucked up, it was a good time. Well, they had an older brother. And their older brother, believe it or not, had been to prison several times. Much older brother. 30-something years old. He came home during one of these events. Picked up one of the boys, threw him through the refrigerator, put another one through the second-story window. Chucked him right on the lawn. Broke his fucking ribs. Me and my buddies were in their house, sitting in their living room, watching TV. Never went back to that fucking house again, dude. The most... I'm telling you, anytime you think that you're fucked up, your family or whatever, there's always something worse, dude. There's always something worse. Insane. Insane. I went home and told my mom. She's like, you're never going to their house. I'm like, I never want to go to their house. That was the scariest shit I've ever seen. And the mom was furious about the fridge. And the oldest, and she beat the hell out of him. The oldest, he replaced it. He was a scumbag, but there's different levels of scumbag. But, dude, what the fuck, man? There's some people living some fucked up lives. Like I said, you think your life's bad or whatever. There is always somebody's life that's worse. And I didn't really think of that when I was a kid, but now that I'm older and stuff, or once you start getting older, you look back, you're like, Jesus Christ. You know, this is the way it was in my house. There's always somebody like, that's weird. Like, I was allowed to swear at 15, and people are like, it was weird. No, you know what's weird is, dude, go down the street. I'm telling you right now. That's fucking weird. That ain't right. That's the holy Jesus Christ. Oh, I shouldn't be doing it like that. I should make those square. Because certain things you can't do that with. Game just does not like it if you do it. Because there's going to be flowers and shit in these. That's the plan, anyway. That's the plan. I don't think it needs to be farm soil. Okay, so the idea I had sucks. It only works with carts. It does not work with these. I bet it does if I do this. Maybe. What in the actual fuck? Why? This game does shit that makes no sense sometimes. Why couldn't I put it over that one block hole? This thing's more than one block wide. Hmm. I guess this room's gonna be nothing. Might not be a room at all. I might just say, fuck this room. Just a room full of empty baskets. Yeah, it's the fucking basket room, bud. That's what that is. Some consistency is all I want. If I can place dirt inside of a fucking wagon, you would think you'd be able to place dirt inside of a box, and then no, it does not. Even though I'm walking into this is a solid object. I'm climbing on it. It makes no sense. There's just no... There's no rhyme or reason. I just want some consistency, bud. How about I put you on a grid? The game is making noises like it's not doing stuff, and then it does stuff, and I don't know. Alright, fuck that room. That's just what that room is now. I guess I'll put another cart in it or something? I don't know. That's so fucking stupid. What's the point of having empty-ass baskets? You can't even fucking do anything with them. They're useless. They're completely useless. They're just there. That's what they are, just a bunch of empty baskets. Baskets are so you can put shit in them. What's the point? Bummer. Bummer. Never swore around your parents? I mean, I did once, and then I caught it. And then it wasn't until I was older I was given permission. There you go. That fucking sucks the high hard one. So now I have this area. I'm gonna have to put like a little wagon in or something. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. What fucking ever, bud? Oh, I do need one of those. Yep, we don't have any horses. But, god damn it, we got one of these. Just push this shit. Just people. Just manually shoving this shit around. That's what we do. Sweet. Fossilized bone dust. Okay, I can't grow you in that one. It's this one. Yep. You did once as an adult and never swore around your parents again after that. No shit. I told you my buddy never swore around his dad. Even as a grown-up. But his dad swore all the time. And I'd go over to their house in like high school and I'd fucking swear. So, dude, I asked him, I'm like, how come you don't swear in front of your dad? He's like, I don't know, I'm kind of like scared to. I'm like, you think he's gonna let me walk around the house and swear and not say, and he's gonna beat you up for it or something? His dad wasn't like, well, yeah, let's get this straight. His dad never raised a hand to his children. Never raised a hand. His mom was batshit crazy, but his dad, no, he would just give you the look, to have a talk with you or something, and that was all you ever had to do. His kids were like, okay, yes, dad, whatever. And I'm like, why won't you swear? Like, fucking, I'm swearing around him. He's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of scared too. It's just like, all right. But he'd call his dad names and shit, joking around, and his dad didn't care. I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yep, that's just the room with shit. Just the shit that exists in here. Hey, what's up? Don't look at it. Just don't even look at this. What was the other thing I was doing? Just don't look at it. It's fine if you don't look at it for too long. Actually, I'll put those away. I say that. Why are there? There's no trees back here. I don't like that. Dude, that's the day I was 15. I called my mom a bitch. She was yelling at me about something, and I was like, shut up, bitch. And I never saw her hand. She knocked me out. Backhanded me, dude. Mom's a strong woman. She put me right on my... And I was like 5'11", so I towered over her. I'm a giant in my family. And, yeah, my dad told me, he's like, your mom was up most of the night crying. And I was like, why? He's like, because she felt bad about hitting you. I'm like, I deserved it. I don't know what I was thinking, but you know what? You know, sitting there looking down over your mom, like I'm towering over her, I could just be like, shut the fuck up, whatever. No, learn a valuable lesson. Never again. Dude, I could swear around everybody in my family. When I was like in elementary school, I could swear around my uncles and shit. Like, swearing is commonplace in our family. A lot of it. I'm sure you can't tell. Lots of it. I mean, I was in junior high and I already knew dirty jokes and shit. My uncles had set all right up. I was a cool kid on the block. My grandparents, I mean, my granddad, he was old enough that he wanted to, he was trying to give me beer like when I was in elementary school and shit. My mom had lost it. It's like, yeah, no, Dad. No, we're not doing that. But yeah, no, this is a cool place. I like this place as far as a spot to build. I haven't played this game since the water came out. I just started again like last month. And I don't know, I was traveling over here for a quest and I found this spot and I'm like, this is sick. I'm gonna build something here. Be a little village around a lake. Kinda. I don't want to cut down the trees though. I like having trees around. It's weird that it's just not having trees. For me anyway. I put some back there. I have like 9 things going at once. As always. What's up, dickhead?
Hello.
This is gonna be like a tavern. It's kind of small, but we can pull it off. Actually, you're gonna need... nope. Some kind of bar. Yeah, we're gonna make it out of the good stuff. Shit, I think it's sticking through. Yeah, I think it's sticking to the wall. I'll have to go delete that. Oh, hell yeah. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, that's where you stand now forever. I'm sorry, bro. That's just where you are forever. I broke out the nails. I nailed your feet to the floor. I'm sorry, but it has to be this way. You stay in there and pretend to do something. Your English is way off. English hard. Englishing is hard. I don't swear around it. So my rule on swearing is like like in public I don't swear publicly, like in stores and restaurants and stuff, because other people's kids, and I don't know if people want me to swear around them or whatever. I just don't. My sisters raise their kids with no swearing, so they don't swear around the kids. So I don't swear around the kids, but one of them now is 13. And swearing is okay around the kid. So once those gloves came off, I swear at the kid in a joking way. We have a blast. But she's like, I don't know, I'm thinking about, maybe letting her say some swears. Like, we let her say hell or damn. I'm like, no, it's good. I said, as long as you, like, my mom trained me to do it in a certain way. Like, there's a time and a place. You don't go running through the grocery store at 13 and be like, Ma, can we have some fucking candy? Oh my God, dude. If I ever did that, oh my God. Absolutely not. She's like, you don't say it in public. This is say it around the house. You don't say it in being mad at each other. There was rules. There was etiquette. It's kind of a training. I feel like a lot of people should teach their children the etiquette of swearing. There's a time and a place for everything. You're not in a funeral going, man, that fucking sucks he died. No, we're at a funeral, dude. It's just no bueno. There's certain places where he's like, you know what, you can't. You're in a bar. Swearing is you just swearing. You're in a bar. You're in a place with grown adults drinking. Children are supposed to be there. Swearing. Yeah. No. Growing up, though, I mean, they used to smoke in the car with the windows rolled up with us in it and shit. Like, I'm old enough. I fell out of a car because the car had seatbelts, but there wasn't a law telling you to be seatbelt a kid, and I fell out in the fucking Main Street. It's crazy the stuff that we have laws for, dude. It still just blows me away. Like, you think it would be common sense to use seatbelts with children and stuff. Nope. No, it really wasn't. It's not. smoking in the hospital and stuff. Like, people smoke cigarettes in the hot. Like, why? My God. Really aren't that smart, are we? Yeah, this is going to be a storage for baskets and the other human-drawn cart. Right? You don't swear around other people's kids. No, you never know. You never know what people want to hear and stuff. I did tree work with guys that now finally it's catching up to them and they're not allowed to. They got to be smarter about stuff or they're going to get fired. But they'd be in a parking lot of a grocery store or something, getting work trucks ready and be running around yelling and calling each other cunts in front of people's kids and shit. And you're like, bro, I swear, but you're out of you're kidding me right now, right? There was one dude used to say that every morning. He'd be like, get to work, you lazy cunts, no matter where we were. And I kept hoping he'd get fired. I was like, I hope he gets fired. He was a dick to boot. I'm like, man, and it gets better. So it was also where people would come with their kindergartner kids and wait for the bus. It was out in the woods, and one bus would pick up like the whole town's worth of kids, and there's that guy. God, I wanted him fired so bad. Told the boss, I'm like, dude, we got to do something. He's got to go. We can't have this. You cannot have this. Get him out of here. No, lost his job for other things. Being lazy at work. And not showing up and stuff like that. That's what got him fired. Not yelling that shit around people's kids at a bus stop. That's crazy to me. Oh, I remember that when I was a kid. I didn't actually drink. Oh, good. The trees are growing. Nice. I didn't drink or any of that shit. I started smoking after I got out of high school. I kept to this day. I'll never stop kicking myself over that one. Because I had a hot manager. She was like in her 30s and she used to smoke, and I wanted to go hang out with her and some other chicks, and they were smokers. That's what got me started. No, it's definitely an acquired taste. Beer tastes like shit. At first. Your first drink, you know, like nobody took their first sip of beer was like, this is the best tasting shit I ever had. That's why younger people usually are, when they drink, they're drinking like mudslides and shit like that. A lot of college kids, they drink beer, but it's cheaper and it's just what they get. But no, you start out with like the sweet tasting shit. Wine and shit, Boone's Farm or whatever. It's not until you get older you're like, okay, you know what? Actually, I like the taste of this, that, or the other thing. But as a kid, no, it's disgusting. It's so gross. There's nothing good about it. Now, there are drinks that they have. Dude, some of these, like Mike's Hard Lemonade or something. Some of these drinks, you're like, keep away from the kids. Because, yeah, no, you're going to come home to a fucked up dead kid. They're going to drink all of that. Jesus. One of my sisters came home, but they have a beer. It's an alcoholic drink. It's alcoholic root beer. It tastes just like root beer, but it's like 9% alcohol. I'm like, what? No. No, the baskets are a solid object. They don't treat it hollowed out like these are. This is hollowed out. This is a solid object. Like, see how I'm standing on air? If you go to put something on it, just be on top of it. I feel like that should be changed. Maybe because it's a voxel building game, there's only... They can only make the voxels so thin. That's why you can't put... This one's actually got a cover in it. I didn't even see that. But yeah, you can't put anything in them. They're just meant to sit around emptily, and... That's just what they do. Sounds weird, so good. Oh, that sounds super weird, but I do like beer, but only certain beers. I don't like cheap beer. God, last week I had some 20-year-old Irish whiskey. This shit is so good. It is so good. I ended up getting ashes from the, well, they threw in some cardboard, and like the ashes in the cardboard fell into my drink, and I had to throw it in the fire. It was a fireball. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that shit's so, it says it's only, 40% alcohol. If you throw vodka in a fire, it goes out, it's like throwing water. This shit, I was like, wow, that's okay. That's potent. I can't drink anything sweet anymore. I can't drink soda or nothing. Soda. I just New England that wicked hard. Wicked hard. Soda. I can't do the sweets anymore. I don't miss them. Honestly. And actually, since the heart issues, I can't drink energy drinks. I don't miss those either. They're too sweet. And they never woke me up anyway. They never worked. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, we got a full-blown forest going on over there. Nice. I've cranked up the growth speed. Oh, that's gonna be nice. The extra shit, the dark, shady areas. I need some shitty dead trees. Right? Like I need some. We got. Oh, these are for every time I've died so far in the game. I'm the only one. I'm selfish. I'm the only one in this graveyard. It's just me. Just me. I'm the only one. Only one who gets to go there. Wicked Had. Guess where I'm from, right? I can't do whiskey. I'm a jerk. If I get drunk on whiskey, I'm a jerk. But I can have, like, a glass. And when I say a glass, like, usually when you get whiskey, it's like, I could do 3 shots of whiskey. And I'm good. It's if I drink it. Like, if I want to have a good time and I plan on getting hammered, hanging out at the families, I'm drinking beer. And I can do a shot or 2. I just can't get drunk on whiskey, or I become a fucking dickhead. Well, and that's usually Blackoutville. If I drink whiskey, it's Blackoutville, and that's a no-go. Oh, that's right, I wanted to fix you. But fortunately, I'm one of those people. I'm lucky enough that I can control how much of it I drink. Some people just can't. They're like, all right, I'm gonna have a sip of whiskey, the whole bottle. I am fortunately not that. My dad was. A lot of people in everybody has families that had wicked hardcore alcoholics, man. You. I'm very lucky in that aspect. I mean, my dad's actually, he actually murdered people. He was a bad fucking person. And that stuck with me. Yeah. I remember him beating my mom. I remember him beating me. I remember him drowning me. Shit sticks with you. They say you become the exact same thing, or you learn by their mistakes. There was a time. There was like a month where I drank blacked out on whiskey. And then the night I was a complete douchebag to Keisha, and she left. I had to go to my sister's house. I was like, what? I don't even remember it. She told me the next day. I was like, well, that's fucking not happening ever again. That's not a thing I'm doing. No. The only thing I do that my dad did back when I was a kid, and he was out of the picture at like 4 or 5. He played the guitar. I do remember that. He played the guitar. I will take that off from that. Put you there instead. So I like that. Huh. You can't put that on the ground. Shut your mouth. Not you. Oh, you're from New Hampshire? No fucking way. Oh, yeah. Manch Vegas, huh? Oh, fuck. We're over in the Keene area, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Although, I'm gonna let you in on a secret, bud. I'm actually a masshole. My mom and the rest of my family were raised in New Hampshire. She married that piece of shit I was just talking about. And the day I was born in Concord, Massachusetts. And then we moved, she followed him in the military to St. Louis and then came back here. He wasn't in the military 5 minutes. So, yeah, from till I was 2 years old, I wasn't in state. And then here I am. So technically I'm a masshole. That's right. Full disclosure. That's hilarious. You're only the second the second time that I've had somebody from New Hampshire in chat. The first time it was a guy on vacation and he does summers in up at Winnie, up at Lake Winnipesaukee. Yeah, small fucking world. Dude, that's tough. Those are like the mean streets, dude. Manch Vegas. Holy shit. Although it's just like a lot of places in New Hampshire. There's like parts of Manchester that are shitholes, and then there's some really nice parts of Manchester too. I'm starving to death. Concord, same way. Concord's 50% shithole. Nashua.
Shit, Derek.
Thank you. Amherst. There's the bigger cities, and it's, I guess it's like a lot of bigger cities. There's parts of it, you know, Boston. There's parts of Boston that are beautiful and nice, and then there's parts of Boston that are shitholes. Manch Vegas is like that, yeah. Rochester. Dude, I haven't heard that one. That was good. I like that. Get your crazy driving ass out of here. Concord, Nashua. Dude, it's the heroin. It's when heroin's cheaper than weed, that's the problem. And crystal meth. But yeah, a lot of heroin. Oh yeah, no. When COVID hit, everybody came up here. Everybody came up here. That area died in the 70s? Wasn't shit going on up here in the 70s. There's been shit. The only thing New Hampshire has, actually, New Hampshire's got more going on than it used to. A lot of tourism. That's our big deal. Shitloads of tourism. Fucking leaf peepers up the asshole. Snowmobilers. Hunters. Shit like that. Chicago, New Hampshire. Oh, and old TV shows? I don't remember anything in New Hampshire. Good schools? Yeah, still are. We're like 10th, rated 10th in the United States. A lot of the countries just, yeah. Schools just, people don't want to put money in them. I don't want to go too crazy with that. Just a, kind of weird you can't put it on the ground too, though. I thought you could. Oh, you can, but not the little. Can only do large clumps. Why not the little ones? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, today's the day I'm building where I find more stuff that just doesn't make sense in this game. What? That makes no sense whatsoever. I don't want that. I don't like a big chunk. A little bit, but no. Well, that's fucked up. Why? Another why is that the way it is building thing in this game? Huh. Nah, I'm not gonna do any more. I don't want to go too crazy on that shit. It'll become too cluttery. MASH? Well, MASH was in Korea. Fonzie was from Milwaukee. Newhart, that was, yeah, the Newhart show was in Vermont. Yeah, right at the end there. I never pay attention to, like, where TV shows are, though. WKRP, yeah, that was Cincinnati. Oh, Jesus Christ, now you got goddamn CSI, you name the city. It's all over the fucking country now. I'm trying to think of a TV show that was, like, regional that I actually paid attention to where the fuck it was from. None. Oh, what's his name? Yeah, MASH, was it? One of them was from Boston. Was that Charles Winchester III? Was he was he the one that was from Boston? Supposedly. Wasn't it? One of them was from Boston on MASH. Where's the Honeycutt? No, I think it was Winchester. MASH, right, I was going to Ohio. One of them was from Boston, dude. And I thought it was Charles. Couldn't remember. Anything from Stephen King is from Maine. Yep. 99.9% of it's Maine. There's a couple of things that could happen somewhere else, but most of the 99% of it was fucking Maine. Maine's haunted and cursed and shit. Fucking dairy. Trapper John was from Boston. That's who it was. Yep. You know, I was talking the other day, my sister's, one of my sisters, black sheep of the family, moved to South Carolina, and her kids were down there doing, like, in 5th grade, doing 2nd grade work that we do up here. Her kids had a horrible time at school down there. Horrible. And one of them had trouble getting into a college because of their degree down there. Like, she couldn't cut the mustard. It wasn't an accredited school or some shit. Which is crazy. Kind of like Lowell. I think it's Lowell lost their high school in Massachusetts. They have a high school your kids go to. They can't even go to fucking college because it doesn't count. The degree doesn't count. What the fuck? I'm like, that's a bad town, bro. If you're in a city and you get a school that colleges don't accept the fact that, like, you didn't learn enough, that doesn't count. You're not credited anymore. You have to go to a different high school. That's some shit. I thought it was Lowell. Lowell's been a shithole since I was a kid. I'm 51. That place, Lowell, Mass, has always been a hole. What I didn't realize is Worcester. Conan O'Brien, and I just found out, I was watching one of, I think it was Conan O'Brien's podcast. It was him and Dennis Leary. I didn't realize they were from Worcester. I thought they were from Boston, and I didn't know they were cousins. I didn't know that. You went to PMS? Oh, fuck. That's fucking hilarious. I can't believe nobody thought of that. I can't believe nobody thought of that when they named that stuff. They had to have known. They had to have known. That's like an inside joke. There are things that people do, and you're just like, dude, no. It's like I worked with a guy, and his parents named him Peter Piper. Their last names were Piper. They named their kid Peter. They fucking knew. They knew what they were doing to that kid. When they went to name, there is no way. PMS has been around for a long time. There's no way that when they went to name the school and they saw the acronym that somebody didn't raise their hand and go, hey, Chief, is this seriously going to be the name of our school? Seriously? Dude, 2 schools I went to don't exist anymore. One is a detention center for children. Well, they don't call them that. They call them something else, but it's jail for kids. And the other one, the building is now apartments. The school itself got moved, so technically they didn't, but it's... Yeah, they shut it down because it wasn't safe because it's full of asbestos. And they just shut it down like 15 years ago. Kids just been huffing asbestos and that shit, dude. Oh, shit. It's funny, I'm old enough so most people my age never even heard of my elementary school. Like, where the hell is that? Roosevelt? Shit, you know? Alright, never mind. Old. My school went extinct. I'm on my way too. Kearsarge. No shit. They want to talk to you over at kiddie jail? They call them something else. Youth detention centers. It's not even that. It was the place you go to before you go there. Like where they try to help you. It was a special school for kids that were assholes. Oh, it was TNT was the program. I don't remember what the acronym stood for. Somebody thought it was badass. A bunch of troubled kids. Troubled something. I don't know. "45 minutes or something like that? It's pretty close. I mean, shit. It takes an hour and a half to get to the seacoast if you drive from fucking Brattleboro, Vermont. Although, the only reason it does is because the roads suck in the state unless you're going north and south. If you go north and south, you'd be there in like an hour to go to the top of the state. Much further drive. I still can't believe you went to PMS for middle school. That is fucking hilarious. Teens on Target? I don't know. Did you just look it up, see what it meant? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Rochester is dude, Rochester when I was a kid wasn't a very nice area either. Durham. Oh, you know what it is? It's anywhere where there's a big population of people. It just isn't the greatest. Like, growing up, Nashua wasn't as bad as it is now. Dude, I worked in Nashua near the Highlines. The homeless encampments they have just from zombified meth heads and shit is insane. The drug problem is fucking huge, man. In New Hampshire being New Hampshire, they didn't want to acknowledge it for like 10 years. They denied it. They're like, we don't have a problem with heroin. Yeah, that fucking fixed everything, didn't it, bud? Thanks. Thanks for that. No shit, that's what TNT mean. TNT meant. Teens on target. Huh. War an hour and 45 minutes, right? The hell of it is, I still can anything over an hour I consider a long ass drive. Oh yeah, fuck, it's over an hour. Fuck. That's the whole day fucking ruined right there. What is this? What other building pieces am I missing? Also, this has to be done. This is bullshit. Oh. This whole building has to go over one block. Oh shit. It's packed full.
Hey!
Hi. You don't have to yell at me, bud, alright? Calm down. Well, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Now we can do this. Dude, I've never found anybody streaming in New England. Never. Never have been like, hi, this is so-and-so from Boston, or... No, never. It's kind of crazy consider. Well, it shows you how many channels there are, too. It's kind of crazy. There's... Jesus Christ, millions of people? I don't know, but yeah, maybe millions. Probably millions. Not all of them speak English. There's different from all over the world, but... You think eventually you would find somebody. You know what's crazy is there's more than a couple of people that watch Twitch from New Hampshire, too. There's not like one or two of us that go and turn on Twitch, see what's going on. There's no way. Not in this day and age. Dude, I was... Oh, never mind. I gotta put that over here. I was watching some Tomographic yesterday. I don't know why he was stream. He doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. But somebody asked him if he was a streamer, and he was like, "I'm not a streamer." He almost seemed like he was offended. I'm like, "Dude, you're streaming on YouTube. If you stream, you're a streamer. That's how that works." I was totally shocked. He's like, "I don't know why that guy would say that." I'm like, "Well, fucking you're live streaming right now. Why wouldn't he ask?" Fuck out of here. You know what? I'll leave you in there. Makes sense. Oh, I don't even need those ones, actually. It is Fieldstone. That. Is it that? No. Palmwood. No, it's all stone. No shit. Oh, god damn it. My boots are wet. Oh, it's city wall block on the base. And then that... Alright. That's actually one of my favorite stone, too. Shit looks cool.
Eat shit, Derek.
No fucking way. Back when you were playing World of Warcraft, you found somebody in the same city as you? That's fucking crazy. No shit. There's a guy who lives down the street from you who live streams and you ran into him one day? No way. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Pelodius, I didn't even thank you for that. I'm disabled. I'm just a geek now. Dude, it's so funny. Is we've talked about this before, like nerds and geeks and shit. When we were kids, that was like an insult. We are many, dude. Like, there's so many geeks and nerds. Like, even if it's like, oh, all I do is go fishing, but I've got every fishing lure, all the tackle, I know all the terms. You're a fucking nerd. You're a fishing nerd. You're a fishing geek. You're still a geek. That's insane, though, to run into somebody in your same town playing a video game. And one that's, you know, I mean, it's a smaller game. World of Warcraft's pretty tiny. That's fucking crazy, dude. Careful they don't rage out on you. Have you seen, I just saw a thing in the news, a kid killed another kid from Call of Duty. He went to his house, stabbed him to death. Found out where he lived. He actually lived in the same town, and the kid's like, I'm gonna kill him. So watch out, you don't, the guys in game rage at you. You fuck up a raid and pull the ads too early or something. All of a sudden he shows up at your house with a chainsaw. I told you, brr, not to start, brr, pulling the ads. Brr. Yep, what is a nerd now? Yeah, I know, it's different. They made movies about nerds and shit, and it was like an insult or something. Growing up geeks and nerds, like that's how we've evolved, dude. Back in the 50s and shit, if you were wicked smart, people made fun of you. Are you smart? What a loser. What? Wait, what? People used to make fun of people for being wicked smart, huh? That's fucking dumb. What? That was legit the way. Looking back, dude, that was the way. What? Why? It's so dumb. All right, I think we can do it now. Finally fixing this. Every time I go over there, well, everything's spawning in. Every time I go over there, I see this door and it bugs me. And it chips away a little bit at a time. More and more. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish I'd have done school back in the day. I didn't know what I wanted to be, though. I still think if I got a college degree, I would want to. Oh, that's right. I emptied out to take this. I would love to have been a park ranger, man. That would have been the shit. Give me that. You know what? I'll keep you. Oh, my backpack's full. Whoops. Here, you go sit over here for a second. Alright. Oh, I am gonna need more of that, too. Well, not really. One block. Oh, and I double walled it, so it's going to be even bigger pain in the ass. Yes. You know what? Nobody has to know. I'll leave the inside wall. No, I can't. God damn it. I got to pull the whole wall, too. Fuck. Oh, well. No way. So you just started going to... You got a year left. You started late, 40 next month. That's awesome. You go and skydive with your buddy and you're like walking over to jump out. You're like, I should have rolled a mage. Fuck. Here, take that. This is all your stuff anyway. Perfect. That's fucking hilarious. Make jokes when I'm nervous? Dude, 100%. 100%. Nervous, scared. I said that's back when I was a kid. That's when it was like junior high. is when I learned to use humor for like so many. It's such a useful tool. Getting too mad, you know, you want to calm yourself down. Maybe I need to tell a joke. Fucking shitting your pants, scared. Time for a joke. Nervous. First time meeting somebody or something. You're going to the doctor to hear some bad news or something or whatever. Telling jokes. 100%. All the time. Downside is there's times when I shouldn't be making jokes and I'm like, oh, I fucking really want to make a joke right now. Oh, shit. Oh, this is such a great joke, but it's the wrong time for it. You know, you'll be at a funeral or something and there's nobody joking and it's dead serious. They're a bunch of old people and you're like, oh, I can make a joke right now. And some of them might appreciate it, but nope, just not going to do it. Most of them aren't going to appreciate my joke, so I guess no joke. It's like I mentioned my niece. She, let's go back another one. She asked me one day, we had a waitress or a waiter, and he came up, and I was cracking jokes, being super cool, and she's like, why are you being nice to him? Like, you're being really nice to him. I'm like, well, number one, you don't want to spit in your food. That's why you're always nice to people in a restaurant. You don't want anybody spitting in your food or putting in pubes or something like that. Number two, he's at work. And, oh no, that needed to be in there. And when you're at work, it's nice to have somebody joke around and make your day suck less. So that's why I do it. If I'm at work, I'd rather have somebody come in and crack some jokes. No? That was right. All messed up. I'm so fucked up. I just need to... Ugh. Yeah. What did I do before? Oh, I see you're all the way out. That's what I did. That's what we did. Now, we've talked too, like, if you're going through hard times, there's some really hard shit. You know, Kill and Drill, he's a war veteran. Lost a leg, just had another one amputated. Cracking jokes on himself all the time about it. Not like shitting on yourself, like bringing yourself down, but just, you know, having a good laugh about it. Because, what else are you gonna do? It's not fun shit to deal with. And being depressed and sad sucks, so... There's only one other thing to do. Crack some jokes about it. There's some useful tools you could teach your children, and sense of humor is definitely fucking top-notch. Wicked good coping skill. Way better than drugs and alcohol. Oh no, that's right. Oh, right there. Takes patience though. You don't just start out being funny. There's gonna be a lot of failures. There's gonna be a lot of jokes you make that nobody laughs at. They're like, oh, I don't know what he's talking about, but he's stupid. Happens. So I guess, yeah, and it also teaches, you know, a little bit of now I'm thinking about it, yeah, a little bit of self-esteem, a little bit of I shouldn't say self-esteem, but a little bit of self-confidence. I mean, no. Snap the fuck in. There you go. Tell me no. Let's get in the hole. Dude, this soundtrack would be great for playing WoW too. Oh, and then the second floor I could totally cheat. We're cheating. Cheat, bruh. Oh, you're the wrong one. Sorry. Shit. Nope, nope. Because it's upstairs. No one's gonna know. And you're gonna know, but don't you fucking tell anybody. It's our secret. There's nothing upstairs anyway, just a couple of beds for those assholes. That's beautiful. I love it. We're gonna whisper about it so the other people don't hear. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this. Oh, missed one. And then piss. There. Gosh, so stupid. Really? The Ides of March? I don't know. I do not know what that is. I never read the book. I have no idea what it is either. Is it really? I said don't say it, you big meanie face. Never had any idea what it was. Don't know why people celebrate birthdays. I don't know. Tradition. Why do we celebrate Christmas? Why do we celebrate Halloween? It's just fucking something we do that's for tradition. I mean, Valentine's Day, like, there's so many days that people celebrate. What? It's just tradition. No other reason for it. Why do people decorate their fucking houses for holidays? I don't know. I don't get it myself. I don't know why people do that. I don't know. People have shit that we do that's just like tradition. Some of it's because it's fun, you know, like decorating homes and shit. Some of it's because it's the way you were raised. I don't know. There's a lot of shit we do as people that you're like, if you really think about it, why the fuck do we do it? I don't know. And why is the day George Carlin does a whole thing with like abortion and shit? He's like, why, if every life, you know, if every life's sacred and a fetus is a person at conception, then wouldn't your birthday be the day you're conceived? Wouldn't that be like wouldn't that be an important day? Why would they not say you're a year and 9 months old? I don't know. Honestly, birthdays are fun when you're kids. As an adult, I mean, I'm with you. If nobody celebrates my birthday, I don't really give a shit. If people say happy birthday, though, it's nice to know that people give enough of a fuck to say it. Right? It's a pagan holiday. A lot of it's, though, it's, I mean, the only reason we celebrate Christmas and shit is because we grew up doing that. That was almost death. I didn't even notice till that was bright red. And so a lot of the stuff we do, people, it's tradition, and depending on the tradition, it makes you feel good, and you're like, fuck it, why not? I mean, Jesus Christ, if people want to say Happy Valentine's Day, I think Valentine's Day is fucking stupid, but Happy Valentine's Day. If you celebrate it, have fun. Doesn't affect me, really. A change in the air. Why should a card company tell your wife to give a card? I don't know. Well, in a lot of stuff, like in the United States, Christmas, all 99% of our Christmas songs came up back in the 40s, and it was a way to drum up money for the economy. Same thing as Valentine's Day. We just came out of the Great Depression and shit, and they're like, man, we got wars. We need some money. Christmas commercialized like a motherfucker. All our Christmas songs were shit made up at the exact same time, too. There aren't many Christmas songs that are traditional. And now that I'm older, I'm like, dude, when I was a kid, I loved it because the excitement, the magic. As an adult, I hate the... I love Christmas. I hate the commercialism of shit like that, dude. It fucking kills me. All the holidays, even the ones you like. Halloween's cool. I hate all the commercialism and just like, dude, you don't... All right, calm down. Let's just have fun. I don't need 7 months worth of TV commercials about it and radio commercials about it. You know, the same 5 songs that we've heard. You don't have to listen to them all the time. You need to calm it down a little bit. I like Christmas music, but only little spits and spurts. Takes away anything that makes it special. You hear it every day. Not to mention, I don't need to be reminded that I need to buy shit for Christmas. Do you ever forget about Christmas? Be like, shit, I forgot to buy anything for Christmas this year. No. You're well aware it's coming. Especially if you have children. Especially if you have kids. You know Christmas is coming. If the radio never told you so many days till Christmas, you wouldn't be like, oh, fuck, tomorrow's Christmas. I had no idea. Nobody tells me when that St. Patrick's Day is coming. I fucking know when it's coming. You don't see many commercials about that shit. We cook a meal for it and everything. I already know. It's on the calendar. What more do I need? I think I had that on the inside.
Go drink milk.
No, I didn't. I lied. That was on the outside. She gets commercialized. It becomes, it loses everything that's special. Just makes it another fucking thing that pops up and another ad, another sales pitch. Especially Christmas, man. Killing the goddamn magic of it. I remember working with a woman and she was so fiercely religious that she was pissed off about Christmas trees and shit. I was gonna go to hell because I was reading Stephen King. She's like, it's too bad you're gonna go to hell. She liked me, but she knew I was gonna go to hell. Just because of reading that. And she's like, oh, you have a Christmas tree, don't you? She's like, so you just bow down and pray to pagan gods every time you put presents under the tree. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, lady? You're crazy. What do you mean? She's like, what do you... Well, then why do you put it up? I'm like, because it's nice to have at Christmas. I don't put it up for Jesus. I don't put it up for pagan gods. I don't put it up because the neighbors put one up. I put it up because I fucking want the tree. It's part of Christmas. That's what it is. I celebrate Christmas because it's the one time a year you're not a shit bag and we get to watch a Christmas movie. Leave me alone. It's a goddamn Christmas tree. You're overthinking shit. I thought it was hilarious, though. I was just like... She's like matter-of-factly, just like conversational. It was like, Stephen King, huh? That's too bad. Going to hell. Oh, okay. I didn't get that memo yet. How the fuck did you get my mail? That's what I should have said to her. How the hell did you get the notification? And I didn't. This is bullshit. You think I would know? I didn't get any heads up on that. Did I not have a light out here? Why is there a storefront so damn dark? I had one out here on the corner. Huh. No, I didn't. Well, shit. Now I'm gonna put doorway so we go to bed. What's up, Carnifex? Christmas is your one holiday. Pack up your toys for tots and shit, you know. And it even with all the commercial bullshit of Christmas that they add to it, which I think takes away from. It's not got nothing to do with religion or any of that shit. I mean, for some people, but just a day to give to people. If you have extra, to give a little extra to those that don't have it. To not be a fucking scumbag. To not be selfish. Take time to think about, you know, what's going on with other people for once and shit. You know, like that's an awesome thing. That's a really fucking awesome holiday. We could all go back and forth on how we think other holidays are stupid and shit, but if you have a holiday where it's like, it's just that one day, that you just don't be an asshole. Just don't be a dick for one day. Well, that's a good holiday right there. Say I put up my tree for the goddess Airfriend. What if, right? Who do you pray to? Same person as George Carlin. I pray to Joe Pesci. I put down my Christmas tree and I pray to Joe Pesci and the sun. And then I fucking... I love that stand-up bit. I pray to the sun and Joe Pesci. Oh, I miss George. Fuck, he was funny. All right. Something for an outside light. She needs a sign also. But I gotta fix that door. I got flowers on me and shit. No, kids don't want toys anymore. Well, they do when they're younger, but now it's, yeah. Most of it's digital, which, I mean, fuck. I'd be the same way if I was a kid. Jesus Christ. If I had my way as a kid, I would have played Nintendo and Atari, like, all the time. I just wasn't allowed. But once they get to a certain age, dude, yeah, some of the stuff they want is so expensive. I want a new iPhone. I'm like, well, you're not getting it. I'm not buying you that. That's fucking $1,000. No. I want the iPod Air. No, that's $1 billion too. I'm not buying that. Oh. What do you have that's reasonable priced? What do you want? I don't know, money. Fucking money it is. You get money. I don't give a fuck. As long as they tell me something. As long as they tell me something. I hate the, I don't know. What do you want for Christmas? I don't know. What do you mean you don't fucking know? It's Christmas. Tell me what you want. I might get it. Just give me a list of like 3 or 4 things. I'm not buying all of them. I'm dead set against that. You can never buy your kid all the presents they ask for. Because then it's not special and they expect it. You gotta surprise them. But once they get to the age, just like they just want to play video game, I'll just get them gift. I don't give a fuck. I'll give them gift cards. That's what you fucking want. Fine. Gift cards are stupid high dollar items. Well, you're not my kid, so I'm not buying you thousands of dollars worth of shit for Christmas. Straight talk, bro. Dude, I use Straight Talk forever. It's actually not a bad fucking deal. And if you don't travel a lot and you live in an area, dude, Sprint Mobile, there's so many. Mint Mobile, 100%. Whoops. For a kid? I can't, yeah. Even I can't afford to buy you $500 fucking presents, man. I got my other nieces and nephews who got to buy shit for too. And then Keisha and I, whatever. We don't give a fuck. when you don't have children, you just buy what you want when you want it. And you just fucking whatever. Just do nice things for each other or something. And we can never keep presents from each other anyway, so fuck it. There's no presents under the tree. That. Oh, I needed this block. Half timber blocks. That's what I needed. No fucking way. Your wife just pulled out your old Nokia and it still charges. Dude, that's awesome. You can't even use the phone. There's no SIM cards that fit it anymore. Oh yeah, right? I have some old electronics that I can't use it anymore because they don't plug into stuff and shit like that. Yeah. Your nephew scammed you? Tugs your arm and says, "Can you buy me something for Christmas?" I was like, "Sure, buddy." He says, "I want a VR." My niece asked me for one. I have one. They're expensive as shit. I don't know if they're cheaper for PlayStation or not, but they're a fucking lot of money, man. Oh my god, if I had VR as a kid, shut up. Oh my god. That would be amazing. I would drop out of school. That would be the best shit I could ever have as a kid. They have shit that's so much cooler, man. So much fucking cooler. Even the actual toys they have, dude, they're like fucking robots and shit. Oh my god. Come on. It can walk around the house and talk to you and shit. Come on. I dreamed of that shit when I was a kid. Wonder if there would ever be a day. Yes, Rich, there will be a day when there's toys like that, but you're gonna be too fucking old to enjoy them. You know what? Let's do it this way. I gotta fix that other wall, too. There we go. Holy shit, I'm gonna kill myself. In game, falling into the water, I would kill myself. I'm gonna fall 3 feet. A little dramatic. Finally, fix the shit. Now I gotta fix the stairs too. Nope. And one more there. Oh, what was the other thing that she wanted? Her niece wanted something else. It was fucking stupid expensive. My nephew wants a horse. He's not getting that shit. Fuck that. You can ride the bus or whatever, dude. It's fine. I never actually, that was one of the presents I never asked for as a kid. I always wanted, I mean, I think most kids did. I knew there was no fucking way. Like, Santa can't fit it in the sleigh, number one. And my parents can't afford it, and we can't put it in the backyard. So I'm not going to ask for a fucking horse. I want one. Yeah, my nephew. Be nice if I could have a horse. Why wouldn't it? Might as well ask me for a Maserati. Shit ain't happening, bud. $700 for the dude. So they've come down a little bit. The VRs are cheaper. That's still, fuck. That is so much money. Yeah, we had real VR at the woods, right? Right, you already got a car. It's good enough. That was the best. What was my favorite toy as a kid? I don't, you know what's funny? I had a lot of toys that I liked as a kid, but the thing that I liked the most when I was a kid, now that I'm thinking about it, wasn't even toys. Toys are just like whatever. You don't realize that as a kid, but now that you're older, you look back and you're like, toys that I got were just like fucking my poor parents, just shit my poor parents worked hard to waste money on. That's really what they were. For being brutally honest, they just wasted money on shit that I was too young and stupid to realize was, you know, I was too young to realize that it was just stupid shit. But at the moment, it was awesome. But, no, the best thing I ever had when I was a kid was camping trips. And, we had a couple that couldn't have kids. And she was, she worked at oh, what the hell is the name of it now? The Harris Center in New Hampshire. It's like a place that teaches kids about the woods and shit, animals, and it's pretty cool, like conservation kind of thing. They used to take us out hiking to this place called the Caves, and the two of them, dude, they were outdoorsy motherfuckers. 10 years old, they could keep it with us all day, and her husband was so cool. He would go into caves that were so small, we had to crawl in as kids to get through, and he would struggle to fit his ass into these holes, dude. If there was a hole in the rocks, we're like, hey, what's in there? He's like, I don't know, let's go find out. We'll fucking crawl right in that shit. That was my favorite shit ever. Behind that was the Atari. The Atari was probably the best present ever received as a child. It was a family present. Hands down, best present ever. It was the first time we ever played video games, and it's hard to beat that. When it comes to toys, no toys touch video games. None of them. The self-transforming? Yes. Oh, I thought you had one of the. I thought you bought one of the. Oh. I thought. Oh, no, you showed us the pictures of them. Dude, they're stupid expensive. The Transformers that you talk to and Megatron says some shit and then he transforms into something. It's not going to be too much longer, dude. They're going to be like a Roomba kind of thing. They could get up, walk around the house, talk to you. They have little robots that roll around and like... I guess if you're a lonely kid and you need somebody to talk to, you can talk to a fucking robot. You don't have to pretend to talk to a friend. Just walk over to a tree and pretend it's your friend. Now you get to actually talk to the fucking things. But yeah, no, that was probably the best toy I ever got as a kid. It was the one I was the least allowed to play. Because number one, we only had one TV, so that meant if I was playing video games, my parents couldn't watch television. And number two, my parents... Back in the day, they used to like a fuck a lot. Now I understand why they kicked us out of the house. I come to find out 100 years later, I find out the reason why that my mom wanted us out of the house all the time. It's so her dad could fuck. I just found this out. This is like recent news. I was like, oh, fucking really? I thought it was just because we're annoying and loud. And of course it was that too. But no, they enjoyed fucking quite a bit. So they kick us out of the house. That's why we had to play outside all the time. That's awesome. Oh, of course, dude. BattleBots. That's definitely going to be a thing. That's definitely... they already got the BattleBot thing going on. Those are insane. They're going to have robots like people fight in MMA and shit like that. Of course. Of course. That'd be cool as fuck. As long as they use it for entertainment. Skynet next month. Dude, Skynet's coming. Gonna be giant life-size Rock'em Sock'em robots. Wasn't there a movie like that? Wasn't Ben Affleck in it? Wasn't there a movie where they made like these Rock'em Sock'em robots to fight in these steel cage matches and shit? Oh, that's right. I was gonna put a light on that and something. Yeah, and then the Rock'em Sock'em robots would be like, dude, we're basically slaves. We're breaking out of the shit and taking them down. I'm sick of punching you in the face. I want to go punch some humans in the face. Goddamn dumb humans. Did I put... No, I did not. Maybe I'll just do a regular torch. Our place is kind of simple. It's not like farmhouse simple. The game probably loves that I planted 700 trees. It's probably like, thanks for that, Rich. Appreciate you. Oh, I like it. Oh. Dude, yes. I found that out with fried chicken, the cornstarch trick. I found that out from watching somebody who was making General Tso's and he was frying up the chicken. And he's like, you put cornstarch in it to make it extra crispy and shit. Also, when you're making French fries, if you partially boil the potatoes, take them out, towel them off a little bit to get rid of the extra water, and then cover them in a light covering of cornstarch. They're so fucking much better in the fry after you fry them, dude. Oh my god. I use cornstarch in cooking a lot more than I used to use flour and stuff, but it clumps more. So a lot of times I would just say fuck it, and I started using it like for thickening agents and shit. I stopped using flour because that was a pain in the dick. And cornstarch was way easier to use, and I was like, oh yeah. And then I was watching a cooking show, and the guy was making from scratch like some General Tso's chicken. And I was like, fuck off, dude. Cornstarch on the chicken. Hell yeah. I haven't bought, you know, I didn't even know they made potato starch till you said that. It would make sense. They're starchy as fuck. I bet it would be. And you don't really taste it, though. That's the hell of it. If you only use a little bit of cornstarch, you don't taste the cornstarch either. Whereas sometimes with cooking for thickening, if you use flour, it does change the flavor more. So I'm not a big fan of using flour for thickening agents. Cornstarch has a way lighter flavor in the food. You guys call it corn flour? Corn flour is thicker though. It's more like grainy. Oh no, I'm thinking corn meal. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Corn flour. Cornstarch. So potato starch is probably potato flour then. Dude, is that what potato bread's made of? Have I just realized this, that to put the two together? Potato bread tastes good as shit. It is, isn't it? Oh, that's why you said corn flour. My brain automatically translated that shit, I guess. Dude, that looks cool. I like that. That looks fat. I like the trees. The background there. That looks really nice. God, now I need more right there, too. I'll kind of lose the mountains, but at the same time, that feels cool as fuck. I like that. I like the vibe. Oh, there goes a tree growing right there. You see it right before your eyes. Yeah, I like that. Oh, hell, we gotta do it that way. There we go. Turn that back on now so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, it's fat as fuck, bro. It's fat. It's fire. Oh, yeah, it's wicked fat. You know what's funny? I didn't used to say that when I was younger. I used to say that was rad. Dude, that's rad. That's radical. That's rad. When that saying died, I stopped saying it. And then I went to fat. And fat was like in the 90s. Actually, it was after I was out of school. It was after the military when I started saying that, for Christ's sakes. And I want to say it was after the military replaced dude with bro. I still use dude, but not as much. It used to be always dude. Radical and dude. All the time, dude. Radical died, dude stayed. Actually, dude irritated Keisha when we first got together. I'm like, dude, look at this. She's like, I'm not a dude. What the fuck do you mean? She's like, I'm a girl. I'm like, yeah, but dude, that's not what it means. Same thing like bro now is dude. It's the same thing. I call my sister hates it, so I do it all the time. She finally got over it. My niece would be like, bro, look at this. I'm like, bro. So I kept calling her bro. I call my sister bro all the time, too. She's like, I fucking hate that. I'm like, I know, bro. Bruh. I say bruh sometimes. My sister hates that even more. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. So fucking funny. Kids are fun when they're not yours, dude. They're fun to hang out with. Until you're tired and you can't keep up with them anymore, and then you go home. You know what's funny? Now that I think about it, this weekend, I didn't feel good. My stomach was off. I just remembered this. So Saturday, it was Saturday night, wasn't it, Keisha? I didn't feel right. I wasn't gonna throw up or anything, but it was like, I don't know, my stomach wasn't right. I was tired. I went to bed, took a nap, and then, I don't know, it lasted for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I was fine. It's weird. And then Keisha was sick overnight, blasting her brains out. I wonder if I was sick with the same shit, and that's just how my body handled it. My body was like, yeah, you're not getting fully sick, asshole. You're just on your way. We're gonna kick its ass, and then you continue. I think it's what happened. Dicks! I got you sick? Nah, I think you brought it in the house. I still blame you. I was gonna say maybe we got it from my niece and our niece and the family, but that was a week later, so no. Definitely not. She gets mad over dude also? You watch the arrest videos, and every time you see a chick say bruh, it just makes you cringe. I don't, well, most of the, when I watch arrest videos, it's 99.9% of the shit that people say that get arrested. That's fucking cringe as shit, but I don't mind it. Dude, I can't watch that shit. I get too mad. I get mad watching the arrest videos. Like they're like an accident you can't look away from. That's an even better picture. But, dude, it's like this whole entitlement thing that just pisses me off so bad. Same thing with those videos of like people on a plane that hold up the plane for 4 hours because they're having a fit over their seat or something stupid, and they're just absolutely beside themselves that they're getting kicked off. And I'm like, oh my, shoot them, just fucking shoot them and take off. Just take off of the plane. I can't handle these people. I hate that shit. You are not the only person in the room. Just somebody shoot them and just fucking throw them out the window and then just fucking carry on with your day. What the hell, bro? Oh my god. I'm like, how do you not see yourself? The people in the videos, dude, how many of these people do we have to have before these videos do we have to have before people finally realize? The whole being out in public and people are recording and someone's like, hey, you can't record me out in public. You're so fucking dumb, bro. You're so fucking stupid. Of course you can. You're in public. You can record anything you want in public. It's public. It's public, dude. People can't get their fucking head around that. You can, of course you can. People shooting videos of downtown in a store owner walking out and be like, what are you doing? They're like, we're shooting a video of downtown. They're like, you can't video my store. Yes, we can. Read the fucking Constitution, you idiot. Get back in. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Drives me crazy. Nah, Keisha's got a thigh tat. She's had one for 100 years. She's only 50, but she's had one forever. I don't know, and now everybody has tats everywhere. Guys, girls. There's more and more people, if you can afford it, with tats just like fucking head to toe. Actually, I kind of feel bad when I see people covered in tats because I'm like, man, your whole body? You're gonna look like shit when you get old, number one. Number two, if you go too much with the tats, I feel like it takes away from your own personal beauty. Whether you're a dude or a chick, I feel like you're taking something from yourself. But it's a fashion thing, so I guess if that's what people want to do, but... The only tat I ever knew was like a prison thing was like the teardrop. That's the only one I know of that's... And I don't even know if that's actually a prison thing. Or if that's just something that people think is the thing, and so they started doing it. It's kind of cool walking around without a HUD. Not a huge... I still don't have a tattoo. It's too permanent to come up with a tattoo that... Like, I could definitely wear that for the rest of my life. That's a tough one. That table's way too far out. That's better. And it's funny too, because I'll see somebody with like a sleeve tat or something that looks really cool, and I'm like, that looks awesome, but I can never do it. My favorite tats are the tribal shit, dude. That shit, the Celtic, the tribal, any of that kind of stuff. That shit looks really good. I'd never do it though. I don't know. No, and it's tough. Some people don't realize it. I had a buddy. His brother's dead now, but he had gauged ears. He had shit through his nose. He had shit all over his face. He had tons of tattoos, chunks of metal in his eyebrow, dude. Like not even like fucking jewelry, just like different random shit. Dude, nicest guy, great guy, funny as hell, but he was terrifying to look at. All his shit, he had like skulls and shit. He was a huge dude. And he had a fucking hard time getting a job. He ended up being a delivery driver. And the same thing, it was just, there was too much. And they were like, dude, I can't have somebody looking like that, dude. That's fucking, yeah, you're scaring a lot of people away. A lot of people are scared when you see somebody with tats. It used to be anyway. I think people are now getting over it because you see so many people with tats now. I think it's just the older generation. Because now it's more of a normal thing to see people fucking just tatted. Well, I say it's more of a normal thing if you live in big cities, A, or B, watching social media, YouTube, and TV. Here in my hometown, I've seen 2 people that have like fucking full tats. And one of them was that kid that unfortunately died in a car accident. Brake line fucking gone. Driving a gas truck. That was terrible. Super good guy though. I don't know. You have 33 tats. No shit. Wow, that's a lot. They're all covered up with the shirt. Well, now they've changed it now so that a lot of people that in the police department, you didn't used to be able to have visible tats. That's not a thing anymore. Most departments, you can have tattoos everywhere. Even beards now. There are a lot of police departments that allow cops to have beards and shit. Which I think is cool as fuck. The military has having a beard in the military. I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't think there'd be an issue with it at all, but they don't want to do it, so okay, fuck it. I honestly, I'd rather see a full beard than the fucking military mustache, dude. I think it's stupid. I'm sorry if you're a mustache guy. I'm not a mustache guy. And the one in the military is borderline Hitler. I fucking hate it. You gotta have corners on a mustache, otherwise people are going to be thinking you're going to raise an arm, dude. You can't fucking... I hate the military mustache with a passion, dude. Even back in the day, I was like... We'd had drill sergeants that come walking in, I'd be like... Who's that piece of shit? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, fucking Hitler guy. Oh, that's just the military mustache. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't... To this day. I don't care. I don't like it. It's fucking horrible. I hate that stash. It's going to come out a little bit more. Just a little... Just a touch. It doesn't have to come down your face and shit and be all like wired up and shit. But it's gotta be, yeah, make sure just a little bit over the edges of the lips, just a little bit to the sides, just a touch. It's too, especially if you got a narrow mouth. You got fucking, it's too close to fucking Hitler. Can't have that shit. You can have a beard now in the Royal Marines. No shit. I almost said that with an accent. With an accent. You can have a beard now. Oh, I. Short and tidy. No, yeah. Yeah, it's got the same thing with like police departments. A lot of the police departments here now, you couldn't do this. It has to be short and tidy and stuff. But no, that's nice. And actually, it makes more sense for like weather. The hair in your beard is actually really good for protecting your face from all kinds of shit. Help keep it dry, help keep it from getting wicked sunburnt, although your nose can go fuck itself. That thing's gonna get cooked, but... Not like we haven't seen guys with fucking hairy noses. That's kind of a thing. I just thought of that. Every now and then, my buddy's dad was one of those people. You look over and you're like, you got hair coming down your nose. I didn't know. It's a rare thing, but there are people out there that grow hair on their nose. I mean, I could grow a full beard out of my nose. If I could grow a mustache with just nose hair. If I let it go, I swear to God, dude, we could braid that shit. This whole upper lip, no, I don't have a mustache at all. It's all nose hair. But to have it like on your outside of your nose, that's crazy. That's a thing. Still missing. Well, now, remember the thing with the John Benet Ramsey shit? Now they're thinking maybe it's a family member. It's going to be a great book or movie or something. I don't know. Actually, it's a movie we've already seen. I never even heard of that lady. They're like, oh, she's still gone. I'm like, who the fuck is she? I don't even know. People kidnapping kids every day. Why is this one grown-ass old person so fucking important? I mean, literally, the news has a blip. 3-year-old child stolen from hospital. Won't hear about that shit ever again, dude. Where'd she go? Nobody knows. Fuck it. We got some old lady, for some reason, she's on the news every fucking day. Dude, she's 70. I mean, I'm just nothing against her, but what the fuck? What is wrong with us, man? What about the kid that went missing last week? What the fuck? The fact he got away should scare us all. The guy was Mr. Bean. Oh, it's crazy. I know, they said something, well, there's some blip about DNA, right? Like I said, honestly, after, it really does, it pisses me off that we keep hearing about this old woman that fucking went disappear, she disappeared, and I'm like, fucking last week I just saw on the news we lost a 3-year-old kid. Where the fuck is it? Why am I not hearing updates on that? I don't give a fuck about somebody that's gonna die anyway. No offense, grown-ass woman. Hey, what about the kids? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Why is she so fucking... Why is she even famous? I never even heard of her. The only Guthrie I've ever heard of were... was it Arlo Guthrie that sang Alice's Restaurant? Is it his wife or something? I don't even fucking know. And if it was somebody like Arlo Guthrie, I still wouldn't give a fuck to hear about him being missing for 6 weeks. Well, we got little kids getting stolen all the time. What the fuck? Priorities. Fuck, he's had enough airtime. One day. Give him a day. And then tell us about what happens if you find him or not. And then that's it. That's all we need to know. Queso? Oh, dude. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is better. Vanilla milkshake? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, have you had, no, the best way to have fries, my favorite way, dude, is, Canadian fries, dude. The gravy and poutine. It's my favorite shit. That's my favorite shit, dude. I had that, and I'm like, dude, why is it taking us this long to get this food? My favorite way to have fries. I've had nacho fries, chili fries. They're good. My favorite, though, is the poutine and gravy, man. So fucking good. Dude, so good. And what's funny is I'm like, why wouldn't gravy be on French fries? Like, why was that something that hasn't come to our attention in 100,000 years? Every time you have mashed potatoes, aren't you always thinking of some kind of gravy? Right? Chicken gravy, turkey gravy, usually beef, you know, a lot of beef gravy. Not on French fries, though? How come? What? And I'm one of the guilty. I'm one of the guilty ones, dude. I never thought of it. Never occurred to me. And cheese curds, I've never even seen the shit until... Well, it's kind of like... It's like a drier version of cottage cheese, really, but I've never seen that shit. And we have a local place that sells cheese curd fries. The gravy fries. And they're amazing. You can't see anything without the HUD. That's hilarious. Oh, no, that's right. I was going to put a regular light out there, but then I want to do the sign. Planks. Oh, shit. I used all the planks. No. I put them back, right? I had more than that. I must have stuck them in a box. Gravy? Please explain. Beef gravy is a brown sauce you put on sausage and mash. Beef gravy. Gotta be beef gravy. Or are you talking about bangers and mash? Actually, it's beef gravy for that, too. Although mushroom gravy would probably be good, too. Some people call sauce gravy. What? What? Gravy's gravy, sauce is sauce. Like, what? I mean, I guess technically gravy would be, I guess that's really not much of a stretch.
Hi.
Or, oh, what is it? Dressing for the turkey? I love that one. Dressing for the turkey. Wait, salad dressing? The fuck do you mean dressing for the turkey? we dressing the turkey up? Now that I think about it. Who came up with that shit? What? That sounds weird. Now that I think about it. Just don't think a lot about the English language, because you're always going to run into something you're like, wait a minute. Fuck is that? Even with a language barrier, kind of fixes in the Philippines. He's like, sauce is sauce, gravy's gravy. Right? A beef sauce would just be a watery ass gravy. Right? Right? It could mean stuffing. Then why is it called salad dressing? If it's dressing, English language is fucked. What's going on? I'm trying to put this dressing inside this the salad. I'm trying to roll it up inside the leaves of the lettuce and shit. Did I? Wait, what? I don't know, because you put, like, if you put a dress on something that's on the outside, then why in the fuck would you put the dressing inside? That doesn't make any sense at all. Now that kind of irritates me. Dressing the turkey. You put it inside the turkey. You don't put a dress inside of you when you get dressed. You're dressing your child. His clothes go on the outside of on the child. Why the fuck would you put it inside the turkey? Shouldn't it be on the outside, like the little booties you put on their feet because people want to look at their feet, I guess? It's not even their feet. It's their knees. They don't want to see the turkey knees? I don't know. This is why aliens aren't coming, bro. This is why they're not coming. Exactly. If it's pumpkin pie, or why is it cheesecake? I don't know. What makes it a fucking cake? Why? Vanilla pudding pies, or the banana cream pies. It's pudding. It's fucking pudding, and it's in a pie shell. You put it in a pie shell, it's a pie. Well, you don't put fucking cheese. I guess you don't put cheesecake in a pie shell. Maybe that's the difference. Cake doesn't have a pie shell. Although I do, you know, but you do, sometimes you do put the graham cracker crust around it. It's its own pie shell. So technically, it would be cheese pie, wouldn't it? You don't have to put cheesecake in a pie shell, though. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's just a cheesecake. Other times, it depends. I don't know. That's right. I park in my driveway, driving the parkway. That's what I'm saying. Our language is so fucked. It's so funny. That's why, like, now that I'm older, I appreciate the comedy of Gallagher. Back in the day, he was one of the first comedians I heard that made fun of, was actively making fun of the English language. And I'm like, dude, he fucking nailed it. He nailed it. The number of things he goes off on that don't make any sense with our language is, it's a lot.
Hi.
Holy shit, is it a lot. That's why as a grown-ass man, when someone's like, oh, they don't know English that well, I'm like, fucking do we know that English that well? Have you heard of the shit we're saying? I mean, you're shitting me right now, right? I don't fucking know. It's like, I was watching, it was a British guy doing stand-up, and he was like, why do people call it horseback riding? Oh no, it was an Irish guy. He's like, why do people in America call it horseback riding? What the fuck else? You don't need to, of course you're on its back. You don't need to say it. It's just horse riding. Horseback riding. Where else are you gonna ride? On its fucking stomach? Like, I was like dying. I'm like, that's true. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's got weird shit. Overseas, what is it? The bonnet of the car? A bonnet goes on your head as a hat. Why the fuck would it be a hat? I don't know. We all have weird shit. The trunk of the car, I understand, because it used to be a trunk that sat on the back of the car, and they just decided to make it a little room, a little storage cubby. So I guess that makes sense. I'm like, a bonnet's like a lady's hat. Why the fuck would it... What? I don't understand that at all. It's a hat for the engine? But why would the hat not be on top? The hat goes on top. You don't put the hat on your shoulder. That doesn't make any fucking sense. The hat should go on the roof. Oh, what is blood sausage? It's horrible. It's what it is. It's horrible. It's basically, it's meat and bread mixed with a shitload of pig blood. And it is, I can tell you, it is disgusting. It's like drinking old blood. It's just as bad as you think it would be. Fucking horrible. No, it's not. It's great. Oh, it's fucking disgusting. Although, liver tastes similar. Liver has a similar taste, and I think liver is disgusting. So, yeah, Oh, fuck no.
Hey!
And it's cooked. I mean, you cook it. It's not like you're just eating raw blood, but, you know. Oh. You love liver? So you'd like blood pudding or blood sausage. You'd probably actually like it then. I mean, I guess depending on what other seasonings they put in it and stuff, but you'd probably like it then. But if you don't like liver, yeah, no, you're not going to like blood sausage. Because it does. It has that metally blood flavor to it. Excuse me. No, I keep trying it like every 5 or 6 years. I'll try liver. To see if it's now. Yeah, my mom will cook some up. Like, let me have a bite. See if I like it. And the one reason I ask all the time is because it smells really good. It smells beefy. Beef liver smells like, you know, like somebody's cooking a steak. And then, of course, you mix it with the onion. Oh, come on. You gotta have the onions. I love onions. And then every time I take a bite, it's that drinking someone else's blood flavor. Nope. Yep, still not a thing. I'm with you, Carnifex. I've had duck meat from. They had I don't know how they cooked it, if it was roasted or not. I did have duck meat made once. I got some leftovers. Gotta let me try. And I thought it was really good. And then the wife and I got it from a local Chinese restaurant, American Chinese restaurant, and it was fucking horrible. It was one of the worst things I've ever eaten. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing the duck I had before was higher end place. It was probably like an actual fresh duck and shit. Who knows what part of the duck it was from? I don't know any of that. But super hard to cook. Maybe that's why. It's like escargot. I've had escargot before, and it's amazing, or it's rubbery shit. It's pretty easy to fuck up. Lamb, actually. Lamb chops are easy to fuck up. You can make that shit tough as hell, because there's no fat really in it. In lamb chops. So cooking them is... Yeah, no, you could easily destroy it. Oh, just regular wood. So I wonder if duck's the same way. I don't know. I've never attempted to cook it. Because I hate buying like a big chunk of meat that I've never had and then throwing it away. Off. I'm not the kind of person that's like, I paid for it, I'm eating it. I'm the kind of person, if I don't like it, I'm throwing it the fuck away. And I don't want to waste the money on it. Need some trees. You know, I've had lamb kebabs, lamb chops, and they've been really good. But then I've had them where if you overcook it, there's just no fat. It's gross. Ruins the meat. Never had rabbit. That's another one of those like duck. It's another super oily, super greasy meat. But I'm not gonna buy a rabbit to try it. Not like it, throw it away. I would hate that. Johnny Pepper, thank you for the follow. Wicked with capital, all capitalized wicked. What's that? A bologna, peanut butter, and Miracle Whip sandwich? You're right. It is. We don't have... Dude, our wild rabbit population's depleted. We have hardly any anymore. They're fairly rare in our area. When I was a kid, they were fucking everywhere, but... Not so much anymore. Now, if we have a rabbit around here, it's farm-raised shit. Which I don't have an issue. I say farm-raised shit. I don't like wild-caught food. I haven't had one animal from the woods that tasted good. I think they all taste like shit. I hate that gamey flavor. Can't do it. I take that back. Fish are different. That's the only exception to the rule. Wild fish are great. No way. I like my steaks blue as a Gordon Ramsay thing. So, sometimes for my chili, I use sausage and beef, ground beef and sausage. Sometimes I'll do ground lamb with it. Very good. You don't have a lot of fish that's good. Like, we have trout, but the amount of work you have to put into eating the damn fish. They're bony and shit. I don't want to deal with it. I don't eat much. I don't eat fresh fish, like from the lakes and shit, because I don't want to deal with that kind of fish. Pain in the ass. If I get fish, I want shit like cod. Like, I want a fish that has a good cheap piece of meat and it doesn't have bones. I can just fucking eat it. Gordon Ramsay, I want my steak so raw it's mooing. Dude, the number of fish that have worms in it, period, that we eat? Many. Many. I won't eat. That's funny. Keisha got a kidney transplant, and I never liked eating raw meat, period, especially even fish. And everybody's like, oh, you can eat raw fish. Her kidney doctor's like, no. Don't do that. Don't eat raw fish. If you've had a transplant and your immune system's compromised. Fish are loaded with fucking parasites, dude. You're not supposed to... Yeah, no. I was like, huh. Well, now I know my my whole reason for hating raw meat is justified. It's no, don't do it. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. The Johnny Peppa coming in also. How are we doing? Haddock? Oh, yeah, no, it's very expensive. Fish in general is expensive. We live right on the ocean, too. It's really expensive. It's crazy. Oh, nice. We've been expanding the build. Oh, another tree growing in right there. Love to see it. Now, I've always been picky on fish. The only fish that I like is, that isn't really bony and that you get good meat out of, that's freshwater fish up here, is the horn pout, which is a tiny catfish. Same shit, different name. Super good. But, you know, trout tastes good and stuff, but it's a pain in the ass for the bone, so I don't like to deal with it. I just want to eat my food. I don't have to mess with it. Mushy peas. Huh. Clam chowder. I haven't made clam chowder in a hot minute. It's so good. It's actually really easy to make, too. Oddly enough. I don't know why, like, I used to think it was something that was really hard to do. It's actually really easy to do. Sometimes seafood can be a crapshoot, especially cooking fish. You can ruin that shit. I'm actually... Oh, wow, they're all gone. Rise, my children. Except for that stunted one over there. Oh, it's not one of mine. Oh yeah, no, they're up there now. It's nice. I honestly don't know the difference between like New York clam chowder or corn chowder is the same thing. Just replace the You just don't put clams in it. I don't know what the difference is between New York and like New England. Is one of them has cayenne in it or something? No, I'm really happy I put those trees in. It takes everything longer to load in now, but oh my god, that looks so much better. Oh yeah, I really like the look of that more. I gotta put in more shops. I'm gonna have to actually get rid of some of the greenery. I have some shops that could go right here on this giant mound of shit. I guess it's okay because we have the trees in the background, right? Just have to remove... Oh, it's nice having this little bushy area. The bathroom. Oh, it's more soupy? Dude, I came across something and I gotta look up the recipe for it. There's a place in Dublin. If you go to the Dublin town store, they actually have a really good little deli in there, dude. They always have like random shit that they're making, chicken cordon bleu or something. It was. I went in there. They had smoked salmon sandwiches and shit. Like there's always something. They had Nantucket salad. It was insanely good. And I forgot all about it till you just said that. Nantucket salad. I should have asked him for the recipe. Although I didn't know it was that good until we left. I could have sworn I just saw a rabbit fall down in there. Now, there's no rabbits here. There's no rabbits here. Why are there only a few areas that have rabbits? What's up with rabbits? That's what we need running around here. I should get some rabbits. Just let them loose. Oh, they get stuck in floors and shit too, like the dog is. There's a dog under this house somewhere. Is he still under the floor? Has he come back out? No, he's still under the house. Cat's starving. Yeah, I know. Their first area's got rabbits and goats, and then this is like the same biome. Why aren't there rabbits? I might have to, do I have any extra food for you guys? There's bait. Oh, Jesus Christ, I gotta catch fish and everything. Oh my god, it's 6:45. I had no idea how late it was. I have to go to the bathroom wicked bad. I also need to eat and stuff, and yeah, no, oh my god, it's late. I didn't even see that. Are there large predators in our area? We have mountain lions that are starting to come back to our state. But they're pretty rare. We have black bear, are the biggest predator we have. No, our biggest dangerous animal is moose. Moose fuck people up. They're scared. Moose are wicked dangerous. I need to feed Keisha also. You're up in 4 hours for work. Oh my god, you poor bastard. You have to put those kids to work, man. Make them do more. Dude, the moose are insane. They're huge. Never used to have them when I was a kid. They didn't exist. They were the northern part of the state, kind of. We killed them all off. We hunted them right the fuck out. Same thing with bobcat. They've finally come back. The eagles are back. A lot of shit's come back with conservation and shit. It's been pretty sweet. But yeah, black bear, the only ones that we had. Used to be a healthy wolf population too, but man, we killed those too. They're supposedly they don't want to talk about it, but I was talking to a guy that brought some back and transplanted them. Legally. He had a conservation area. And we were doing tree work, and I went out in the woods to take a dump. I didn't know. I come back to the road, go walking back. There's like a walking path. I go back to that, and then I go back to the truck. And on the way back, I run into a guy. He's like, "Did you see any wolves?" I was like, "No." The guy, you probably wouldn't. They're pretty rare. They don't come right out, say hi or nothing. He's like, "But I put out a couple of carcasses, and they've been cleaning them up." And I'm like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, I got like 15 of them." I'm like, "No way!" I didn't tell him why I was walking around in his woods. I didn't realize it was somebody's land. And supposedly he's trying to bring them back, which is awesome. Well, the same thing with they said the same thing with the mountain lions. We've had people with photos and videos of them walking through their backyard, and state officials are like, "Those are just bobcat." I mean, I guess there's people that are dumb enough that can't tell the difference between a bobcat and a mountain lion or cougar, whatever you want to call it, puma. No, they're definitely around. Not a ton. But there's more of them over in your neck of the woods, bud. That's where they're seeing them. There's more over near like Brookline and shit. But yeah, 135-pound kitty cat. That could be bad news. But yeah, no, I gotta go eat. We gotta eat food. But guys, thanks for hanging out and watching our shit, put up with the shit, giving me shit. Thanks for coming up with a
Shit, Derek.
Yeah, no, thanks for talking about food. It explains why we've been talking about food for the past 2 hours. Because it's definitely time to eat. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the cool stuff you guys done. And I'll be back tomorrow at noon. Unless Keisha starts trying to find ways to get attention, like throwing up all night. She's so starved for attention. Time to go play. Yeah, no shit. Time to go get her done. Guys, yeah, go get something to eat. Go hang out with some people that you don't like, or at least avoid people that you don't, that are pieces of shit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta hit the wrong buttons and stuff. There it is. That one. I gotta close the game. Dicks! That was close. That was close. Hey, look, a bowl of shit water. No, we're not doing that. Well, I mean, yeah, we are, but no, I didn't even have your music ready. There we go.
Change the screen, motherfucker.